I don't think you can say it's still. Oh, we're started. Go ahead, Dusty.
Are you sure we're unmuted? Because last time
We sure are.
We're unmuted. Yep.
Okay, good. So welcome to Roleplay Give. We are having a Saturday Warbler Brothers gathering. This was supposed to be a table game. Exactly. But unfortunately, due to some COVID exposures and a desire to be responsible humans, we've opted to not be at a table. So we're going to play it online and let everybody watch, and this way we'll have a video so we won't forget what happened last time. So when we
sorry,
last...
Dusty, I didn't know I'm not supposed to be at a table.
You need to change your furniture.
You could please rearrange your setup so that we can agree to the rules previously determined.
We could have a semantic definition of a desk. Kind of
It's
table-ish.
true. It's true. Fair. We are at a table, just not at the same table, but we're at the same virtual table. And
we are at 5 tables in 4 different locations.
So there were 4 states.
That's true.
Yeah.
4 states.
No,
Yeah.
3 states. 3 states. 3 states. 4 states. Yeah. 4 states.
4.
4 states.
It's a lot of advanced degrees
Indiana,
sitting here.
Iowa, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Yeah.
We're going to overanalyze the shit out of this.
So, in Sean's defense, I give him credit of Indiana's barely a state.
Indiana's barely a state.
That's his
It's
home
really
state.
just a suburb of Chicago.
Yeah,
all of Indiana?
Sean's from South Bend.
Yeah.
Not really, because I mean, all I'm going to say about that is all of northern Indiana is a suburb of Chicago. The rest of Chicago doesn't want what's south of that. That is northern Kentucky.
Everything south of there pushes itself onto the other states. You know, Kentuckiana, Illinois, so they're all clearly.
Isn't Illinois just a suburb of Chicago?
Mostly.
Yeah, everything outside of Chicago really is northwest Kentucky.
As you can tell, we're going to stay on task really well tonight.
Sorry.
So we are in episode something or other of Price of Beauty, this one shot from the Candlekeep book, because I'm not a pushy DM and there's been a lot of really fun role play. So far, upon arriving at the spot, our party has made friends, done some CrossFit, made some enemies, killed some people, stashed some bodies behind statues, met a drow who seems to be sort of mysterious. They have killed 2 gargoyles and have finally made it out of the main spa area into a tower, only to immediately return back to the spa area with the last, they think, of the last of a coven of hags in tow. So when we last left off, Arwen had been acided by a trap in the tower, and then the other 2, Steve and Buddy, who helped fight off the gargoyle in the tower, stayed there with Arwen while Joey grabbed Greensong / Green Bones, who has slowly morphed into her disgusting self, back towards the spa to share her with his friendly neighborhood naiad. And
my best friend.
Yeah. And so from there, I'm gonna go around the
I'm sorry, Ed did a head tilt when he did that. That made me laugh so hard. He's my best friend.
At some point, I would love it if we could have a recap of how many people have been Joey's best friend in this campaign.
Oh, I'll keep count.
Oh.
Because there have been many.
I'm going to say we're at least 4 right now.
I think so.
Yeah.
How many campaigns have we had? How many adventures have we had? Because he's had at least one best friend in each.
So we have a horse, we have a bird, there was...
The griffin.
The griffin.
Hippogriff, I mean.
Yep. Yeah, the hippogriff.
The hippogriff. Someone at one of the bars.
I still miss Archie.
Someone at the bars, yep. There was one of the people at the bar.
Oh, the old ladies, they were my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There was another folks we were traveling with for a little bit, or we joined a campfire with, who gave us the backstory of that one group.
Artie.
Yes. Artie's group, but there's like a...
That's 6.
Yeah, at least.
All right, I will put it in the notes.
You're my best friend.
Joey loves quickly, but really just platonically.
And frequently. All right, so I'm sorry, Dusty.
So fabulous. No, that's totally fine. So you are you're in the middle of it, in the middle of things. The gargoyle has just died, and I believe we were at Joey trying to get the green bones back to the Naiad. So
Cyrena.
Yes. So as far as I know, that's the wrong one. Why did it do that? We don't need to be in combat at the moment because all the folk are dead. You killed.
Well, Green Song's not.
What's it?
Right.
Green Song?
Right. Yeah. No.
Right. Green Song's not, but we don't need the rest of the party in combat necessarily, unless you
Aren't we
want
fighting
to be in initiative.
I thought we're not fighting the gargoyle still?
No, we killed it.
I think you killed it at the last. We finished another.
Awesome.
We finished the last.
Yeah, we
last round.
finally
I just
got
didn't update
it.
the screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No worries. I don't
So
see
if
that
you-
on my screen. I thought it's all my notes.
I just pulled it off because I realized I hadn't updated the screen. So
Awesome.
your if you want to be in initiative order, you can be. But I wasn't going to make you start in initiative order unless you wanted to be. So we still have initiative if you want to stay in it.
No, I'm good.
Basically what I'm saying is the people in the tower have specific actions that they want to make sure that they get done as actions in a specific time frame, based on how soon Joey gets to Cyrena.
Well, that's,
Okay. Then I'm going to start with Joey.
So,
Go ahead, Sean. You decide something?
I was just gonna let me go back to my notes because Arwen. Where is Arwen?
Yeah, I'm a little confused on where Arwen is too. Because is he above Buddy and I?
We had that whole stair conversation.
Also,
Arwen
I think Buddy healed him.
I think the two of you need to switch over to the other temple map.
Temple of the Restful Lily. Wait, there are 2 of them.
Part 2. Yeah, let me activate this one.
The one where I'm outside of something?
Oh, I just disappeared.
There you go.
Oh, there I am. Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I moved you over to the map that was in use. I had everybody.
Oh, because I went running after.
You guys went around the tower.
Oh, and sorry, that is okay. I saw Arwen, but I was thinking that was Steve.
Yeah.
Did I give him some healing? That would be the only thing. Where are you at? Do you need more?
I could use some more. I'm at 17 of 44.
Oh yeah, you could definitely use.
It looks like I ran after.
44ths of the.
Looks like
you did.
I ran after Joey. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and just. Here you go, buddy. Should have cast? Yep, there it is. Ah, shit! 10. Come on.
You just
take another 10.
You accidentally rolled it twice. Did you cast it twice, or did you just click?
I meant to
11.
cast it once.
But,
yeah,
okay, so 11. Double check that it didn't give.
Yeah, don't lose a
I only
spell
had one
slot over
spell
it.
slot left anyway, so
okay.
It actually shouldn't have gone twice. Should have only been able to go once.
Yeah.
So I got 11.
Got 11.
11.
11.
Ooh,
this one goes up to 11.
She's a 10, but can move things with her mind, so she's an 11.
Okay, that'd be the only thing. That was my only pause of getting out of initiative order. I wanted to make sure I gave him a chance.
Right. So Green Song is currently restrained by Joey. But not knocked out, I don't think.
Nope.
Definitely not incapacitated, just knocked. So she's going to attempt to make an athletics pull to get out of your restrain.
He makes it.
Oh, she makes it. That's her action. She has no bonus action options. So she's going to attempt to run away from you.
And I'm going to hit her.
I thought you might. So she's going to
hit her.
Get that far before you hit her.
17?
Ed,
Yep.
Watching you roll makes me sad that we're not seeing the dice you bought for Joey.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
For 9 points of damage.
As you punch her, you see her eye. Well, actually,
She's running away.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
So as she turns to run away, and Joey acts more on instinct than anything, and he just like his flaps or swings out with the backhand and just catches her as she's getting away, and then immediately as she starts falling, drops and catches her. Oh my God, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
She is down.
Did I do that?
I'm going to take her into the pool.
Okay. All right.
That'll do her some good.
Well, if she's not a taker, then we can patch her up.
Right. So
I'm pretty sure she is, though.
So she comes in with well, you carry her in, and you found another. You already took care of her. That's wonderful.
Oh, so this was a good one then, or a bad one, but a good thing.
I think you found all three. The whole.
Yeah, the math checks
group.
out.
That's the whole group. All the takers. Now
we didn't find your friend yet, but we're looking.
Need to find my Silvery. I'm really afraid. Be very careful. I think they did something to her. She may not be herself.
You think they turned her into a gargoyle?
I suppose they could have.
Because I did see a gargoyle. It looked kind of like an elf lady.
I think I've heard other people talking about paintings. Paintings with power. I can't leave my pool, but there have been whispers about paintings, not gargoyles.
Oh. So I'll just put her behind this statue then, for now. We're going to have to clean out behind statues eventually. It's getting kind of gross back there.
Yeah.
And so I'll look down at Green Song and say, I'm not sorry anymore.
I was trying to find you can sit in the middle there. Now there's 3 bodies behind the statue on the left. Is that the one you wanted to put her behind?
That sounds great.
Okay. All right.
It's probably about now that I lose my flight anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot you were flying.
Because that was getting low, so I'm going to walk back toward my brothers.
Okay, so were any of you moving while Joey was doing that?
Yeah, I was running in going, Joey, I'm coming. Can y'all help you? Steve Warbler's going to help.
I'm going to try to whistle, but I've never been very good at it.
Joey, as you come in this room, this person here no longer looks like a person. They instead look like a scarecrow.
Oh man, there's no birds in here.
Blood on the scarecrow. Blood on the
And
plow.
they are unhappy.
I would be too if I was stuffed full of straw.
Give me 1 sec to come up to the tower. The others of you don't spot any changes in the areas where you are.
Once I healed Arwen, I would have tried to get him to follow Stevie. We would have gone after our brothers.
What that lizard thing is that? Did we fight that? No, that was
that was the nice woman who told us where to go. She seemed to.
Yeah.
I mean, she seemed to be a victim of circumstances, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a song lyric.
Yeah, but it's Billy Joel, so we shouldn't talk about it.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I love Billy Joel.
I do as well.
It's great rock and roll for people who would prefer show tunes.
And
I
oftentimes
love
I do.
Right there.
Now we need to roll initiative, but it's between party members.
I said it's great rock and roll for people who would prefer show tunes.
Hey, it's all rock and roll to me. Get some wine.
All right. So y'all are coming in.
Yep.
Joey, there's a scarecrow in front of you. Do you plan to engage?
Well, I don't. He looks unhappy, but I don't know. Is he gonna fight me?
He sure looks like he's gonna.
Okay.
Give him an award because he's outstanding in his field.
Ba-da-bum.
I think I'll just beat him up instead. So yeah, if he looks like he's coming at me aggressively, then I will defend myself.
He's coming at you aggressively. And others, as you come in the room, you can, if you opt to join in, roll
I would
initiative.
be coming here if I could, if you gave me enough movement for that. I mean, if we're doing turns, I wouldn't. Fine. All right, so I see the scarecrow?
Yeah. You do.
We're well behind.
The Warbler has no truck with animated straw. All right.
All right, so with that in mind, I'm going to clear the combat tracker, and we're just going to roll it so that we can.
Yeah, we need a flying monkey. That would take care of this guy real quick.
Fresh one.
Well, I feel like Dusty should have.
Click on your token.
Who, me?
Do
what?
your combat.
What?
Click on your token and click the little cross swords. Give me initiative orders, please.
Or you can do it from your character sheet if you have that open, but either way.
Yep. What did you say about me, Scott? Dusty should what?
Felt like when you said something about giving fresh one, you should have did a backhand.
Fresh one. What's that from?
I rolled 3 times.
Yes, you did.
Hey, you must be rolling from D&D Beyond.
Yeah, sorry. My first one was really good. I'll stop doing that. It's not working, obviously.
Let's see. So your initiative, so 23 point. Okay, so you're at the top of the initiative.
Good.
Edit. Update. 23. Update. All right. We'll stay in turn order while we fight this scarecrow. As you come through the hallway, you see Dusk, the drow. Well, hello. I think they went that way. Your go, buddy.
I said, okay, thanks. Steve, where are you? Where is everybody? Oh, I can.
Everyone's always in a rush.
Steve is in the lobby.
I believe that puts me there.
Was
okay?
Were there other scarecrows? I seem to recall that this one here is also a scarecrow.
I thought that was true too. Yeah.
She is not.
Okay.
They
I thought
are
there was
visitors.
another one.
You killed one.
Oh, that's right. I put her in the pool.
Into the drink.
Okay, so Arwen, you moved already. Did you want to do anything other than movement on your turn?
Nope. I was basically following Buddy.
Okay. Schubert's going to come forward and try to hurt you. And he is going to glare at you.
Don't glare at me.
Doesn't work because I have my mask on.
Oh, do you?
I mean, I do, but it doesn't actually affect anything.
I need a wisdom saving throw. Please. You are.
It doesn't work because I have my mask on.
Yeah.
It's my Dumbo feather mask.
All right. Well, that was dumb of them. All right. That's their turn. Next up is Steve.
All right. Steve's coming. And I'm gonna put on the correct thing for movement, and then.
Hey, that's Steve Warbler. Have you heard of him?
Yeah, Steve.
I don't know if that was a yes or a no.
19 to hit.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going at his legs. I'm trying to sort of, sweep the leg, Johnny.
Ooh, put him in a body bag.
For 10 points of damage.
Whew. Like all these tattered bits of straw start fluffing out of his thighs.
And Dusty said fluffing.
And then I'm going to
bit of a stretch.
Come up with the sword to try to split him through the middle, up groin style.
Pleasant.
Yep.
Yeah, and I bet that would hurt if he had testicles.
20.
Yep.
For 9 points of damage.
He he appears to be. Your longsword is
slashing.
Okay. So he
slashing non-magical.
Between the two attacks.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, he appears between the two attacks. He's less damage than you'd hoped. It's kind of like stabbing a pincushion.
Going to use my bonus attack.
Okay.
Bonus action. Sorry, I never do this.
Except now when you do.
Except now when I do, and I need to double check something about being a shield master. I actually just want. I'm going to use my bonus action to do another hit with my offhand.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to punch him in the giblets from behind, Johnny Cage style from Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
So,
or Jean-Claude Van Damme from Bloodsport. But you have to do the splits first.
That's what I'm doing.
In the giblets from behind.
Yes, with my shield, actually.
That's
better hope the giblets.
So I'm coming at him. I chop through his leg, which doesn't do the damage. I come up into the middle. It doesn't do the damage, and then with my shield, I do the splits and come up again right into the giblet area after doing the splits.
The visual of this is fabulous.
Right,
I hope your pants don't rip.
Whatever this roll is, it's a -2. I'm just gonna because it's a shield attack, and I'm proficient, but it's my offhand, and I don't have dual wielding. So
you're going at the giblet with your offhand?
What?
There is no dual wielding anymore.
There isn't?
What's the -2 coming from?
Because I don't have proficiency, but it'll add proficiency anyway, or whatever my proficiency is now.
Doesn't Shieldmaster let you do that?
No, it doesn't. I just looked. It lets me shove him really hard.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to just I want the punch. So I'm going to subtract from this attack. I'm going to use my sword for the attack, but I'll subtract my proficiency bonus, which I think is 3.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, bollocks. 10?
Oh, if only we were proficient.
Yeah, well.
Bollocks to your conch.
That's it. And I am now doing the splits behind him.
Excellent. So we'll consider you prone.
Okay.
That's the dog's bollocks.
All right.
Yeah, and you know how long it's gonna take him to get up from that?
I'm not worried. Steve's brother Joey got this.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him. Hey, Steve, you know what's funny? Every punch you throw at a scarecrow is a haymaker.
Haha, Steve gets that one.
Ooh.
14?
Yeah, that hits.
You need to play Stevie's a table. Stevie's
For
a table.
9.
Oh yeah, Stevie's a table.
9 bludgeoning damage. Second attack.
Okay.
Same as the first. A whole lot louder and a whole lot worse.
Also hits for 5 bludgeoning damage. And then my
Nice.
bonus attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
That hits as well.
For 9 more.
Would you
All
say
right.
any of these hits knock him off balance and then Stevie's a table?
Yeah.
I don't have a good push maneuver.
Oh.
I guess I could just have done a push, but I didn't.
No. Van Halen, like right here, right now video. Where the guy pushes the other guy over. Yeah.
No.
It's that magic moment.
During the Van Hager days.
We'll do it right here now.
Yeah. Right now.
Okay.
It's everything.
There's you're now sort of covered. You know, if you walk through a forest and you kind of hit a branch that's got little bits that are dry on it, like a little bit hay feeling, and you come through and you're like, what in the, like, just covered? You currently are just sort of covered, like you walked through a hay mound.
And every time Joey said, haymaker, haymaker, haymaker. None of these punches were haymakers. But they were anyway.
Buddy, you are up.
I'm gonna keep on. Let's see here.
Keeping on.
30
That's
dash.
a garden you get.
Keep on trucking.
Oh, he dashed.
There you go.
Ooh.
I dashed.
All right. Okie dokie.
Buddy?
Arwen.
I am going to, let's see.
You don't need to
Where's the
dash.
door? Oh, it's way down there.
Yeah, but you don't need to dash.
You can.
Plus
yeah,
you
what's
can,
your movement?
Plus you can bonus action dash being a rogue and whatnot.
And I'm going to bonus action dash. But I also want to pull out, well, no, I don't, because I don't actually know what we're fighting at. So I'm going to get to here to the room. And so how many was that? 1, 2,
25-ish.
It was 25.
Yeah.
You've got one more
How
regular.
much movement do I have left?
You have one regular, right? You have 30, I think, movement if you're
Yeah.
you're a half elf. So
one more square.
And then
So you could get
one more
diagonal
square.
from. Yep.
And then I see
So that's.
a scarecrow.
You see your party engaged with like as you come in, you just looks like somebody's throwing hay in the air, but there's also a corporeal hay person.
nobody fed the dogs, did they?
I'm going to sheathe my sword and pull out a torch.
Kids are on the docks. You're gonna do you're lighting a torch. Is that
I'm
what I heard?
equipping a lighted torch. Yes.
Oh.
Oh. All right. We'll call that a bonus action. So you have an action left.
Oh. Well, can I just throw the torch?
Can.
Whoa, Aragorn style.
Yes.
Steve
What do
better
you
not.
want me to do?
Oh, good thing I'm
Stop
already
and
doing
throw
the
the torch?
splits.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
do you want me
so
to do
you're gonna
athletics?
make a ranged attack.
Ranged
So
attack.
your D20 plus your dex bonus, and I'm assuming you're not proficient in
Torch throwing.
torches.
Thrown torches.
So we're gonna go
Only
with...
in Call of Cthulhu, there's improvised weapons. Is that a thing in D&D? I can't remember.
There is.
Okay,
Typically, an improvised weapon does a D4 damage.
that's right.
Can I do this as an ability check?
Nope.
At disadvantage?
Because you're not proficient in throwing
You
torches,
don't
so...
want to do that anyway.
Yeah.
Don't take a -4 when you don't need to.
Well.
Do an attack roll. Just do a 20.
So it's a 20, and then
Alright.
it's plus your dex bonus.
Disadvantage advantage on average is a -4, whatever, or +4 to your roll, just on average. So
Why isn't it rolling?
this I don't know.
I don't know. Did you hit the little dice button?
Yes,
There
many
it goes.
times. 17.
Oh, now they're all gonna come. Wait, where? Oh, is your dex bonus 7?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah, you hit.
How do you have a +7 to your dex?
I don't know. That's
Plus-
what it says.
Well, that's your saving throw. You have a +4, which is a
I think
14,
one of us
14.
really ought to take this feat.
which is
Tavern
Which is-
Brawler.
Still-
Tavern Brawler, yeah, it lets you
which
do.
is-
Yeah, Tavern Brawler's great.
Oh, my dex 14.
So your dex. So you have 14, so that hits.
Nice.
And give me a D4 for damage, and I'm gonna give him a
That's from the bludgeoning from the torch, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So it's a bludgeon with the torch, and then he's made of hay, so he's gonna be on fire.
Typical
now
fire
I just
damage
need
is
to-
1d6. Just
Thank you.
Okay.
I was like, and now I
Is
just
that
need
what
to
you-
find out what the
Yeah.
roll is for fire. So give me
oh
a D6.
no!
No.
Oh, well,
He's-
little singe. Little...
He's vulnerable, so it's double, so that's 2.
I would like to say, as it hits him, though, I say, "Hey, Jude." Does it get it? Hey?
Oh.
Hey, Jude. Don't take a sad song and make it... No, never mind.
Is
Okay,
this
but
dude-
I do say that.
This is dude's name Jude? And he's made
Yeah,
of
I'm
hay?
calling him Jude, and I say, take the sad song! Torch in the
Steve
face.
Warbler is confused.
I forgot it was Bob Dole. That's what I forgot what you're going for.
Well, I'm doing a mix between Bob Dole and every dude who works out a lot.
A swole Bob Dole. You're
Well,
a swole Dole.
swole Dole, yeah.
Swole Dole.
So he is
Swole.
now on fire, and desperately wants to not be on fire.
You are
So
on fuego.
he's going to provoke attacks of opportunity as he runs toward the pool.
Oh man, that's
Oh.
a poor decision.
So
That is-
Steve, he leaves your space first.
Get him,
Are you
Steve.
going to
Get him.
take an attack of opportunity?
I am
Hit him
definitely
with nuts again. Hit him with nuts.
going for the nuts. All right.
Get him in the hay bales.
I mean, I know Wolfman's got nads. I don't know about a scarecrow.
The hay bales. Ah.
You managed to hit him as he's running away.
Okay. For 10 points of slashing reduced, but
Okay.
I'm like, oh,
And
Steve's gonna have a hard
and-
time getting up.
Swole, get
and
up.
then he
Got my
tries to
plate
leave
mail on.
Joey's space. Joey, would you like to throw a haymaker?
Oh yeah, I got another haymaker in the tank.
Oh, well,
Minimum damage.
Man, that's brutal.
Irina incoming.
Oh, Buddy's got a range attack.
5, 10.
Wait a minute, weren't we trying to get him into the pool anyways?
Yeah, I mean, this is actually kind of our goal.
15,
Well, not this
20.
guy in particular.
25. And he jumps in to get the fire off of him, at which point he immediately doesn't burn but bubble boils to death and is no more.
And he immediately realizes he's made a mistake.
he sure does.
I've made a huge little mistake.
Yep. He did. So now there is hay floating in the pool, sort of in a body shape, but
Man, we need one of those skimmer thingies.
we are out of initiative order.
Okay,
Go
now,
ahead.
for some reason, I think we were supposed to be doing something other than this.
Yes, we were looking for Faustif or something. What the hell's this guy's name? The guy in the book. The whole reason we're here.
Balthrax
was his name?
is the name you're trying.
Balthrax. Balthrax. Looking for Fall.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah, that was the original. Yeah, that's been forever since we've heard that name.
Yes.
This is why I'm like, there's no way this was designed as a one-shot. There are way too many components to this story.
I think we may have gone about it in a circuitous fashion.
That's true.
We've been looking for Ian Scott from.
We were in this module for 3 full sessions before we remembered we were supposed to be doing something.
That's true. But I don't think you can get it done in one.
There are lots of 4-hour one-shots of this online.
Are there? Oh, man.
Though I think they skip things and take away a lot of the flavor. So.
And the flavor.
There's a lot of this spa that we haven't explored. In fact, we've only been in like 3 areas.
Yeah, and I'm wiped out.
Yeah, should we rest? Maybe.
I would go for
How
rest.
long have we been here?
It feels like weeks.
And should we close the pool door and take a rest?
You've been here since April.
I mean, we could. I don't know if there's more things to worry about.
Well, we could short rest, and I can kind of buff that for everyone if we want. With my what's it called? I can sing a beautiful song, and we'll all get a little more back because of it. Or we could just take a rest. We could ask, what's the Naiad's name?
Irina.
Yeah, maybe she could watch out while we rest. We just lay by the pool.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna float in the pool.
People drown that way, man.
Well, yeah, you do you, Joey. Yeah, I can. Absolutely.
Are you?
I'm happy to do a short rest.
I don't know that I even
you going
can.
for a long rest?
Long rest would be 8 hours, y'all. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm hurt, so I'd be.
We went through the portal into this place in like the middle of the night, right? So we probably are due for an actual
I think it was the middle
rest.
of the night. I think you're due for a rest, but I don't think it was the middle of the night when you got here.
Wasn't it? Okay.
It was,
I thought that was when we went and read his book.
I think it was a morning when you got the book, and then you took a little time to yourselves and read the book back in a room. But you got here, it was daylight because Buddy did the CrossFit thing outside.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think you've probably spent adequate time where it would be. I would allow for a long rest if the dice roll in your favor. Is that what you're going for?
I would go for a long rest.
Okay. Tell me about what you're doing for a long rest. You're staying with Cyrena.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna ask Cyrena what her do you sleep? Do you need sleep? Could you watch out for us? I don't really know how Naiads work.
If we were to have a snooze, would you be able to watch out for any bad guys?
Yes, I could wake you up.
Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. That's all.
And she goes over to the stairs and kind of rests her head on the edge. And then you see her slowly turn invisible.
Are there
There's just sort of this lapping water in the area where she is, where it kind of feels
That's
like
a neat
something.
trick.
like
Yeah.
deck lounge chairs?
There are not, because most of the time people rest in the water. Because if you remember, the water does, after an hour,
Oh right.
After an hour, it does greater restoration.
Right. I am not going to do that. But I have to. In order to take a long rest, I have to doff my armor again. All right. I will doff my armor, and I will take a long rest.
I'm going to doff my
All
robe
right.
again.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not taking anything off.
Right. But he is a never knew. It's one of the Warbler that shows up.
Arwen, what are you doing?
I'm going to pick up my torch, put it back in my bag,
Put it out
and
first.
I'm gonna take a cat nap. I'm gonna take a
Just a
long
cat nap?
rest.
That's
No,
not
I'm gonna
a
take a long rest. Rise my spells.
Okay,
Like a
are
dog
you?
nap.
A cat nap
Are
like
you?
a cat who actually sleeps 16 hours out of the day.
Yeah.
So everybody else is staying out of the pool for sleeping. Are you in the pool or out of the pool?
I'm going to be in
I'm
the
out of
pool
the
for
pool.
a while.
Okay.
Ooh, does the pool give healing?
Greater restoration.
There's 1 hour in the pool gives you greater restoration.
It doesn't
Oh,
heal
then I'll
hit
go in the
points,
pool.
though. But a long
Yeah,
rest does.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I'll go in the
the
pool.
greater, as you come into the pool, you'll hear the voice of Cyrena say, just remember, only once a month. I can't make the magic work on you twice.
What, have I already been in there?
No, if you don't need a greater restoration spell, if you use it now, you can't use it again for another month. So she's
I don't
just
think I
reminding you.
have it. What? I'm so confused.
So the water is like, go ahead.
You don't have any effects that would require greater restoration, so you probably don't want to use it. So get out after 59 minutes so you can not waste it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Then we can come back here later if we have an effect that needs greater restoration.
So the give me a D100. Anything below 95, and you have a successful long rest. Odds are in your favor.
Nice.
Yay! You may take the benefits of a long rest. The doors stay closed. Cyrena doesn't make any noise. And does anybody need time to prep spells or anything like that?
I would.
No.
Yes.
As an arcane trickster, don't you have like just the spells you have?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't have to like select spells.
Yeah, like as a player, you don't need time.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
as
I
a
don't think
character,
any of us select spells. We just have these are our
Okay.
spells.
have what we have.
Just
Right.
double checking.
Long rest myself up here. Checking on the pizza.
I would like to find some quiet time and prestigitate myself.
Okay.
You gotta do that
Got
in here.
it.
Can't you go in one of those rooms?
Don't go behind the statues. It's gross back there.
Hey, we all need some self prestigitation time.
Yeah, that's fair, but normally I do that in private. Not in a pool.
I've seen you both prestigitate each other off.
I didn't know you were there.
I just want to remind you that Cyrena is here even though we can't see her.
I'll prestigitate her.
That I might watch.
Consent.
I'm good.
Steve.
I'm good. Thank you.
Steve Warbler says
Appreciate the
consent.
offer.
All right.
That being said, I do look around the spa and see if there's anything we can clean up.
There are 5 bodies.
I'll drag them out after the end of the long rest.
Okay.
And 3 of
Where are you
them
trying to?
are gross, like rotted hag people.
Yeah,
So
aren't they
as
like actually
you-
dissolved in the pool?
They got.
They're not.
Sorry, they got pureed.
Boiled.
They're like acid burning kinds of things.
Aren't they just a big pile of goo, like skimming on the top of the pond, the pool?
That'd be good for you.
No,
got a pool and a
there
pond.
is a lot of hay floating on the water still, but
You could use your torch for that.
On water?
We need to find Falthrax and Silvery, right?
Yep.
Steve
They're
Warbler
not
is
going
not
to
convinced
get the
they're not the same
payoff.
thing.
So
Yeah, and I don't
we
think
start
they
going
are,
room by room.
because Cyrena said that. Well, I guess I don't know.
Well, no, I mean, we don't know anything about Falthrax.
We literally don't, because before we could find anything out, someone opened the book and talked to it. Stevie.
Steve Warbler was curious. All right.
Steve Warbler opened a portal to another plane prematurely. We all went in it.
Premature plane. There'll be a pill for that someday. Mark my words. I took her to another plane. It was unreal. All right. All right.
I think we got to start searching this place room by room.
Yep.
as you, I need a perception check from Arwen, please.
You want it, you got it.
It
Anything
is
you
not
want,
an
you
advantage.
got it. Anything you need, you got it.
Thank
you. Baby.
As you pull out the body,
It comes back to life?
this body, when you pull the body of Morgan forward, you hear something fall out of her pocket.
Ooh.
Oh, I push her back
Something
in.
we never did.
Nice. What did you say you do?
I want to push her back in.
Push her back into the.
Oh, I thought you were going to do something gross with what you found.
No, she said that it started to move, so I'd be like, push her back into the
No,
pool.
when you moved her.
When you pulled it, you were cleaning up the bodies.
The body
Yeah.
moved
As you
because
pull-
you moved it,
It was
not on its own.
It was explainable by basic Newtonian physics.
You were
Motions
trying to
up.
clean up. So as you pulled, the first body that you pulled forward was the body of Morgan, and as you pulled that body forward on the ground, you heard something fall out of a pocket and hit the pool floor.
Okay.
The bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor.
I will pick up whatever hit the pool floor.
It's a deck.
So you roll her.
technically.
You sorry. You roll her body over the deck, and on behind her, you find a bronze key on the ground.
Ooh.
I say, in my best Arwen voice, dum 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 dum, a clue.
We got to find the door.
Steve will say jinkies.
I feel like this is where
I'm supposed to say
After
like
Arwen a Stevie
ruh-roh.
snack.
Ruh-roh.
I feel like Buddy's gonna say, "I am the key master."
Are you the gatekeeper?
I invite people who are clients. That way I can write off this whole party.
Who does your taxes?
All right, let's.
I kind of hold up the key and be like, "Hey guys, I
for all
found
the
this." And then-
copyright.
We're fine because we're doing like
Yeah, we're good.
little bits and it's parody.
And all of it's bad enough that it's absolutely parody.
Yeah. Yeah. None of this is in the ballpark of like.
The general public will not be misled into believing that we are in any way.
Also, it's mostly bots and 2 people who aren't actually watching. Aside from
I just want
us.
to say hi to all the bots.
I
All the
did.
bots.
I
Hey,
did.
bots.
Hey, bots.
What's up, bots?
We have the best bots. Go Feffy.
We get more bots every time.
We do. It's amazing how many
the bots are
bots we
telling their
attract.
bot friends.
I know. We're
It's
like
all about
number
word of mouth
1
for
in the
bots.
bot community. I'm telling you.
Should probably tell
Us and Elon Musk.
I feel like that means we really need to put Mr. Roboto in our rotation.
We
Elon's
should.
going to count all of these as children he fathered.
I feel so bad for his kids because he's their father.
The money will make it okay.
I
you're
imagine
in
it
the
might be all right.
pool.
Okay, so we're
And while
wait. We have this.
Steve
Do we have an
is
axe?
donning, while Steve is donning his armor,
Oh,
you
Joey
yeah.
should put his
Yeah.
robe back on because he
Yeah.
is naked.
see-
I'm donning my armor.
Arwen, you see Arwen hold up a clue.
I just want to say there's no doubt in my mind that Elon Musk's kids turn into Scotty Evil.
Yeah.
Very true.
You and me will just take a gun, we'll go shoot him in the back of the head, it's over.
Probably. I think that's probably his whole life, meme. Anyway, I'm going to say, wow, that looks like a clue, Arwen.
It could be. It's bronze, and it fits to a door, probably. I don't know.
Aren't you a rogue? Like, don't you know how keys work?
No, he knows.
Well, no, because he doesn't need them.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I will tell you.
Steve, Warbler can see the
What are you
point.
gonna tell
I
us?
know.
What is it you're gonna tell us?
I am looking into this key, and I can tell you with certainty that I don't know anything about this key, other than it's bronze.
10's not awful.
Well, if my experience playing adventure
Oh.
games is any clue, we need to
Well-
find a bronze keyhole.
That's true.
As you're
I have a bronze
investigating, as you're investigating the key, you notice something off about one of the bone ornaments in her hair. It looks like
Whose hair?
it's not an actual
Yes.
bone. Like this one looks like it was crafted to hold something.
Dusty, is this the same person that the key fell out of?
Yep.
Okay.
Because he's still standing by that body.
Yeah, you should. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Because it looks like Buddy and I are standing over there too.
Take it out.
Okay.
Can I take the bone piece out?
Yep. So that bone ornament, as you lift it up, you realize that you can pull it apart, and as you pull it apart, there's a tiny little scroll inside of it.
Ooh, interesting. Am I literate? I don't know.
You said you need someone to read it for you.
Yeah.
I might.
You're literate.
Where do I?
You just need to have like an 8 for literacy.
I don't. I actually don't know if there's a literacy mark.
Yeah, I think you need a 4 to be able to read some words. So
My intelligence is 17. I'd like to read if it's in common.
It's not even. I miss 1E where the higher your intelligence was, the more languages you got to learn. Like in 1E, you got bonuses for
that
your
was true all the
intelligence.
way through 3.5.
Was it?
Yeah, you got a number of languages equal to your intelligence modifier.
I missed that. I think that's actually smart. I think that's a great gameplay mechanic. Anyway.
Neither here nor there.
As you look
You're
at the
right.
scroll, you realize that it is not in common. And
Uh-oh.
tell me
What is it?
languages. Tell me what languages you speak.
What language do I need to speak?
It's actually on the right side, halfway down on the foundry sheet.
Languages. Thieves can't comment Elvish and Orc.
It doesn't appear to match any of the languages you know.
That's all I got.
I chuck this at Buddy and say, "Can you read this?"
And I say, nope. I said, does anyone else
have
know
a
anything
spell?
besides?
I actually only know the languages that Arwen knows. So,
Yeah, same with me. I only know Common, Elvish, and Orc.
same. And
Dwarvish.
Doggy paddle.
Oh wait, you know what? But I got a spell for this.
You do have a spell for this, but also our Naiad, maybe save you a spell slot, but check the Naiad. Yeah. But if she can read it, awesome. If not, then let's use the spell.
Yeah, I forgot I have comprehend languages. Naiad.
Yeah.
Joey, did you say you knew Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Is this Dwarvish? I show it to him because I have it at the moment. Okay.
It's
funny. It's funny. He doesn't look Dwarvish to me.
Yeah,
so, hey, Naiad.
She's gone from sun to blow.
Her name is Cyrena. Can we use it, please?
Cyrena, can you read this? And I show it to her. Try not to get it wet.
As you hand it to her, you say you
I don't hand it to her.
As you hold it out for her, it looks, you realize, a little bit like Elvish, and she appears up and that's disgusting. Why would anybody do that? Ugh.
Read it out loud in a deep,
I'm sorry, my
voice.
brothers get that kind of reaction a lot.
Sometimes we find scrolls that aren't appropriate.
Like
sometimes they write scrolls that are not appropriate.
Be careful how you read it, because Arwen might prestidigitation himself.
Yeah.
I'm
already ahead of him.
He's digitating all over the place.
I'm almost there. Keep going. I'm almost there.
I thought this was a one shot. How many times did you prestidigitation?
You're gonna have some chafing issues.
He's gonna need a long rest.
The record is I prestidigitated myself 7 times in a day.
It's gonna be like that's like rug burn.
So you see Morgan visibly disturbed, not by the prestidigitation.
Morgan's dead
in the room.
Morgan's super dead.
Cyrena. Yeah, Morgan is also visibly disturbed. Cyrena is like, the water on her is constantly sort of flowing, but you see some of it looks almost like it's coming down her cheeks in tears. It's dreadful. I can't read it out loud to you. It's awful.
If it's too much, could you summarize?
She binds. She binds your desire to human flesh, like removed from a body. It's a
Arwen?
ritual. Like, it has components. Like, it tells you what to use to do the ritual, to put your desires onto a flat, stretched piece of human skin.
Oh. Is that what we're holding
Man,
here? Is Buddy
I'm really
holding
glad
human
that
flesh?
none of us are human. That would be gross.
That's true.
You're holding a piece of papyrus. That. Give me whoever's holding.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Give me a give me a nature check.
Ba-boom.
Nice.
You're pretty.
I know if it's skin.
This is not skin.
It's not skin.
That's plant skin.
Yes, that's true.
But what they've done,
just imagine what the others did.
Wait a minute, Steve Warbler has a question for Cyrena. Are you saying that this plant skin tells you about person skin being used to bind people's desire, and we need to find the person skin?
Maybe.
Do you think that the person skin is what's bound Silvery?
Do you? Oh, Maybe.
Sorry, Joey, I didn't mean to upset your best friend.
She's strong. She can handle it. You can handle it, right? Because if you need anything, you let me know.
So we're looking for silvery, falthrax, and skin.
Yes, we have a list of things to look for.
You want me to go get you a cup of tea or something?
No. What if she had this? What did the others have?
Oh,
Yeah, you don't know.
good
We can
point.
check
Let's
them.
go look.
Yeah, we got.
Let's go loot the bodies.
Yep.
Nice suggestion, Serena.
I will go investigate. I'm over there.
When you guys are
I
busy,
wasn't
I'm gonna
gonna
go
loot the
see if I can't
bodies.
get that massage.
Oh, get the massage. Nope. Steve finds
No, I
nothing.
can't.
I'd like to also say you started off this by saying I'm not a pushy DM.
I'm not. Not usually.
It's taken 3
Sometimes.
months.
Paul, is somebody checking on the pizza?
Vexes.
Okay, just make it sure. Just because I can smell it, and normally that usually means it's done. So, I just want to make sure we weren't going to end up with burning. So,
I'll double check,
you,
but Vex was giving. Yep, she's cutting them. Do you need help, Vex?
Cool. So, Steve pulls a body out, and like Arwen, you're doing like the sibling thing, or like the kid thing, watching your parents use the internet. You're like, what? How in the world you're not gonna find anything? Like move over, and you investigate the same bodies and find on the shoot, I never remember which one's which. On Azursa, the one that led CrossFit,
Yep.
you find another on her withered arm, because she has one withered arm. On that one, you find a tattoo.
Ew. Oh.
But it's DJ.
No, you can't type. You can wave hi to Dusty.
I thought he said hype.
Oh, say hi, Dusty.
Hi, JJ.
She says hi. You can't hear her.
High five.
Okay, give me a hug. Time for bed.
I gave him a high five.
That's Scott. That's Ed.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
No, Paul's one not there.
Paul's not there.
No, none of those are Paul. That's Ed. That's Scott. That's Dusty.
That's funny.
but he knows that Paul's usually here.
All right. It's Dusty. Yep. Okay, go to bed.
Bye.
Good night, JJ.
Paul says good
Sweet
night as well.
dreams.
Yeah, Dusty's up there. Okay, hey, give me a hug. Okay, good night.
May you dream of large women, but I don't want to be the headache you'll wake up with.
Nosy. Okay, good night. All right, we're back. Sorry.
That's fun. Totally fine. On the arm of Azursa, the one that led CrossFit, you find
It's a
writing
tattoo.
But it is in a language I don't think any of you spoke. And Cyrena does not speak it either.
Okay.
Can you do a quick run through again? Elvish and Common.
Or common,
Orcish and common.
And Dwarvish.
And Dwarvish. Oh, and Greenskin.
I'll go ahead and comprehend languages on it.
Okay.
Do we need to take a food break?
Do you want to take a bio food break?
I'd like to get through this part, just because
Okay.
my pizza's super hot anyway. So as you comprehend languages, you can decide how disgusted you are by it. It describes this macabre process. It's written in Infernal.
You don't pronounce the R on that one.
Macabre. You don't pronounce the R?
Correct.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Man,
A
I've
cab.
seen Alfredo. It just
I just read it completely straight-faced.
it describes a macabre process
Jesus.
of stretching elven flesh over a
Ooh.
frame
Hey, that's me.
made from blood-soaked wood.
Oh,
Man, I'm all for
Okay.
hobbies, but come on.
These people really like
Yeah.
skin.
anything else on her?
On her, there is not. You may have missed how sharp her teeth were prior to this, but other than that, there was nothing. Oh, and a bronze key.
Oh,
Oh, another
Another
bronze
bronze
key.
key?
another bronze key.
Woohoo!
Yes.
We're gonna
Ooh,
open a
whole
hell of a lot of
bottle.
doors. What's up,
Well,
Miles?
Holy shit,
I-
Miles!
well,
You've gotten huge.
I sent.
Miles, walk
Get that
forward.
man a job with a hammer or a
Walk
drill.
forward.
I know. He's
Yeah,
almost 6
that's-
feet.
Wow.
He is 6 feet.
He is 6 feet.
Well,
Man,
He's real tall.
he's taller than I am now.
he's taller than me.
He's not taller than me.
They're talking about you,
Yeah.
about how tall you are.
He's been taller than
Okay.
me for years.
That's all.
Dusty, tell Miles that
Oh.
I didn't know that they stacked awesome that high.
Oh.
You Paul will have to tell him he's going downstairs.
My uncle used to say that to me, but he didn't use awesome. He used to use another word.
You can talk about prestidigitating yourself, but you can't say that word on stream.
Miles said thank you.
Every time I would fall for it, he'd be like, "How tall are you?" And I'd tell him, and he'd be like, I didn't even know they stacked it that high."
So nice.
I sent
So
a bottle
nice.
up to you because that was the end of
I
the
see
box,
that.
and I took a bottle for
Yeah.
me.
Oh, we're in it
Battle for
tonight.
you, battle for me.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Ooh,
Is this from the
you get
nurse or?
No.
Okay.
You get 2
is it
glasses
legal
of
to
that one,
drink in
and then
D&D?
we swap.
Okay.
Yeah, it's legal, especially if you're online. You're not driving anywhere. All right. So then, from there, you investigate. I'm just gonna go with this. So you investigate
Yeah.
the other bodies in the space, and the body of Green Song, who you just recently brought in, you find a key.
a bronze key?
Yeah.
I did
But-
not see that coming.
But you don't find anything on her. Instead, as you're looting the corpse of Morty, the hound, you find an inscription on the inside of his collar. And
I'm not sure that we
There-
do because I think he bamfed away.
nope, that was the Cambion.
The cameo.
Morty's
Okay.
the dog. Morty's the
This is what happens when we spend 3 months on a module.
That's right. I was like, oh, Ed's right. And I'm like, oh, wow, details.
No, on the inside of his collar, you read how, and this one is in Elvish. You read how to
Ooh.
infuse demon ichor into paints to create cursed paint.
We're looking for a painting of a silver dude.
Also,
I think Silvery was just her name.
Oh,
demon ichor is like
How do you
the
spell?
it's the goo. ICHOR.
ICHOR.
Oh.
It makes you crazy.
Hmm.
Not in like
I
a
wonder
fun
what
party
day.
way.
crazy. Or feeling so lonely.
So I shouldn't go out looking for some ichor tonight.
I mean, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, man.
I think we should look for paintings around here.
Yeah, I think we need to start going to the rooms and trying these keys.
Okay, I don't know
agree.
anything about art, but I know.
Do we find any more keys?
We got.
Nope. You find
All right.
3 keys.
I'm going to see Dusk.
What do you see? All right, whatever.
He owes me.
I think we should stick to. Well, no. Let's do the massage after we find this. The skin and Falthrax and Silvery.
Oh man, you did ruin everything. I don't mean that. I'm sorry. That was mean.
Let's go ahead.
Let's split up into teams to cover more ground. Me and Scoob will take the kitchen, and you three. Oh, never mind.
I've seen this episode. This doesn't go well.
Well, let's see how it's laid. We don't really know what this place is laid out like, other than the kitchen, and kind of this room and the hallway. So, if we need to split up, if there's a good place to do it, awesome.
Just in case there's anything else to fight, I'm gonna bring my hammer this time.
And
Cool.
I'm fully donned at this point, I assume.
Yeah. All right. Stevie and Joey lead the way.
Okay.
All right. Which way are we going first?
I don't know where we're going.
We got to go back
If
in
you
the
wanna-
kitchen.
If you want to pick
Sorry, go
one
ahead.
token to move,
Yeah, that'll be easier.
then then we don't all have to follow along, unless you know that you're going to want to be doing something different than the rest of the group. You can just
No.
move one
I
token
like
whichever
that
you're going to
so
be going.
much. Ed, do you want to be?
Whoever wants to
token
tank
boy?
between Stevie and
No,
Joey,
it
go
should
ahead.
be you, Paul, because otherwise the stream won't see it.
Okay, that's cool. All right, that's what we'll do. All right, so we're gonna. Did you guys say kitchen?
Well, yeah, the kitchen is the only room. Yeah, room that has other doors off of it that we know of.
That we know of. Okay. I will head back into here. Are there these people who were guests still hanging out in here? Not I will. We all go.
I'm gonna pull mine along just so I can see.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you may need to do that. That's true, because your light won't follow. Okay.
Yeah,
well, I'll
that's
just
fine.
focus. I'll focus on Steve's token
Yeah.
as like the main one, and yours all can just be for your own lighting purposes. Yeah, they're
Where did
all
everyone
sitting here
go?
still. They look up as you come in. The guy at the fireplace continues reading his book.
Hi, guys.
We are
Have you
looking
guys seen any?
elf
Go
skin
ahead, Steve. And paintings. You seen any paintings?
or any paintings on elf skin.
Yes.
You guys aren't scarecrows, right?
The redhead. No.
Hey,
Or
just
not.
checking.
Also,
Not a
Doing
scarecrow.
due diligence.
Do
Well,
you
did-
have? Did you see scarecrows? Like this place.
If you're scarecrows, you're supposed to tell us.
You have to.
Well, I'm not a scarecrow, so
That checks out.
you can carry on. A, B,
Have you
C,
seen
U,
any-
A, O, A.
You seen paintings? You know where the paintings are?
I think if you want to do arts and crafts, you're in the wrong spot.
wait,
I don't think the bartender
wait a
guy's
minute.
coming back. Can I get you anything?
Oh. Well, if you're serving drinks, sure. Grab me something from
Oh,
behind
that-
the bar.
I mean, there's
Maybe
no
if they got
alcohol.
something
They have like
strong.
smoothies and stuff.
Yeah. Whatever you find back there.
By the-
I'm gonna find something.
By the way, my name is Steve Warbler. I'm lead bass lute for the Warbler Brothers. And
You may have
Probably heard of us.
you've probably heard of us. We'll probably be playing later. But just, if you want to be on the backstage list, I just need your name.
Roll a persuasion check.
Meanwhile, Joey's trying to do some Tom Cruise and cocktail kind of thing back here.
Ooh.
They're so very on task.
Wait, I have a point though, Dusty. I promise.
She puts her hand out. I'm Ginny.
Hi, Jenny.
It's nice
Steve.
to meet you,
Steve Warbler.
Steve. What a very
ordinary name.
yeah.
Surprises come
Do you
later.
do
I assure you,
do
it's
you
the
do-
only thing ordinary about him.
Thanks, Joey.
No.
do you do any private events?
Yes, we can be booked for private events. However,
We specialize in funerals.
I was
Do you
wondering.
do you do betrothals? Maybe like if I'm I want to impress my boyfriend, would I like be able to commission you all to come and like play an event for our wedding?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we can do that. But let's not talk about that. Let's talk.
I thought that was what we were talking about.
It was what we were talking about, but I've lost interest. Can you tell us? You had mentioned that there was an arts and crafts area, and we are interested.
No, I said
in
if you're looking for arts and crafts, you're in the wrong spot.
But there are definitely.
You came to a temple of Soon, which is a place of relaxation.
I've seen the Soon magazines. There's nudes in them. So there's art. Where are the?
Yeah, but they're tasteful.
Yeah, I know, Joey. They're very tasteful. The articles are excellent. Where are?
We would also be up for looking for art or Garfunkels.
Yeah. I mean, Picasso or a Garfunkel.
Or a Garfunkel.
Either way.
Or a Seymour. That's Artie's uncle.
Have you seen anyone in a green dress? But not a real
Same
green.
last name Garfunkel.
That's
yeah,
cool.
so have you. I mean,
But,
you like you were.
We're
just
looking
Green
for
Song.
paintings.
You just dragged Green Song.
Have you seen a painting anywhere in this spa? Buddy, I'm done. You take over.
Are paintings in this room?
Oddly, there aren't any paintings in my bedroom. Are there any in yours? And she looks at the.
Oh, that's strange. Because hotels have paintings in bedrooms.
You'd think, yeah. She looks at the drow sitting across from her. Yeah, Jarlaxle, are there any in your room?
Jaraxle? Really?
Jarlaxle?
That's one of the main bad guys in Dragon Heist.
He's a major crime lord of Waterdeep.
Yep. Sorry. Metagaming. Anyway.
Yeah.
Based on your personal knowledge, the both of you may give me a history check.
Nah, I failed it.
Oh. You just failed it.
I'm just gonna choose to fail that check.
Yeah, I don't
Joey
think
doesn't know.
I don't think Steve would know that either. That's a Paul knowledge. I guess Steve's been around though a little bit.
You've both been around. You've been touring with your parents.
I'll give a history check.
At home with mom.
Give a history check. Just on the basis of the.
You guys are like the Beach Boys. You get around. Yeah,
round.
I mean, if that's the basis, everybody should get a history check then, because that's just because I know, D&D books.
It's like solving a puzzle. Like if the person at the table knows the solution, Steve does not know, despite the knowledge that Paul has. So.
Okay.
So Arwen's just rolling.
I get around.
I'm rolling.
She looks over. No, there aren't any in my room. That's really weird.
Okay.
Very weird. Huh.
Not like
Maybe
a
it's
kind
really-
of boring landscape.
I'm sorry. You seem like an important gentleman. Do you ever have need for musical entertainment, Lord Jarlaxle?
And
I'll
give me an insight check, please.
I was just going to ask if Buddy had one of our cards.
Your Steve, as you say, Lord, you watch her face, actually take on like a kind of a surprised, like, don't tell anyone, kind of like this guy knows knows something's up.
But do we have a business card?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's give Lady Jarlaxle
You betcha.
this business card.
Lady looks similarly concerned, no matter which title you choose.
That's it. Here's our card. We're certainly not the cheapest, but we're the best. We will play any and all events. We specialize in funerals, but we rock out. We rock hard.
I don't actually know what goes in these drinks, so here you go. Hope it's good.
It's all kale.
Kale and beets.
100% kale and beets.
Oh, you know why? Because they have a juice tiger.
That's right.
I juice everything?
I juice everything now. My weekly Garth Brooks Weekly World News Juice Tiger diet.
I found this in the Weekly World News Jarlaxle juice diet.
It's a fact.
This is the 6th highest worldwide publication. All right. Sorry.
Man gives birth.
That's a fact.
All right. So they both accept your offer very kindly. The dwarf sitting in the chair in front of the fireplace looks up. What? I don't get one?
But you want one too? I don't know how to make them, but I'll make another one.
I thought a fellow dwarf would look after his own kind.
I'm gonna
sure. I mean, they asked for them though.
No, you offered them.
Well,
then you did not offer one to me.
What they were. I'm sorry. You're right.
I'm gonna nudge Buddy and say, I feel like what we need to be doing is looking. I mean, this is just Steve's intuition here, but I think we need to look in all the guest rooms.
I think so too. Where were your rooms? The paintless folks' rooms are which way from here?
Same place yours are, I assume.
Oh,
like you're
man,
staying here, right?
I don't think we ever made it to the rooms.
We haven't stayed. No, we haven't stayed here. But yeah, actually, my room. Yeah, where would
we were doing a day spa thing.
We were doing a day spa
have a
thing.
room.
Right. Well,
I haven't seen Safe in a long time.
But now an offer has come up, and we might take over management. We're considering it.
We're actually investors here on an appraisal tour. We're actually trying to find out the value of this spa. And once we ascertain the value of the spa, then we might be able to convince the guild to lend us.
If you just point us towards where the guest rooms are, we'd greatly appreciate it.
It's gonna be worth a little bit less until somebody cleans up this kitchen, though.
Well, probably the pool room too, right? Am I not kidding? I mean, it's pretty gross in there.
By the way, as we can see, the people considering new management have closed the pool room, so do not go in there. Yeah,
don't. Well, honestly, the insurance costs on the pool make it a functional obsolescence problem for the building anyway. It's probably not worth its while.
But the guest rooms,
I love the pool.
Where are the guest rooms?
I made you, okay, sir, I made you a drink. I'm sorry I didn't get you one before.
Much appreciated.
Enjoy your kale.
I don't know. I mean, you should probably try it first. It might not be appreciated. I'm not good at this.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
Scarlett Johansson, is it this way?
As you hand him his drink, he kind of pulls on his wig, and your passive perception's high enough for you to know that it's a fake beard on a dwarf.
He's not a real dwarf.
He's not a real dwarf. Or he's a dwarf with, yeah. Oh, man. beat me all the way down the line on that one.
That's fine. I'm half elf. I am.
Well, that's right. You
I
are
don't
half elf.
judge.
She takes a sip. Great. They're over there. And she points at the door over here.
Okay.
Everybody can
Okay.
see the ping.
Thanks.
Listen, if
Natasha.
we try to, if we take
Yeah.
over the place, I'll like learn how to make drinks. I promise.
All right. You
Head
guys,
out, Warblers.
am I still the party token, but you guys are following for sight reasons?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Sure, but I was thinking about poking my head into this room here because there's a door there.
I'll wait. You go ahead and poke in. I'm gonna draw a sword before I open the door here too. So.
You want me to like look for traps or anything? Before
Yeah, maybe you oughta. I'm gonna back up.
Joey, as you poke your head in there, it's actually just a silk curtain doorway for you, and you see a storage room in front of you. It's piled high with like crates and stuff on shelves. You see towels. You see very nice looking robes that you're a big fan of. Some linens and like just random spa stuff.
I'm
but
gonna
also,
swap
like,
robes because mine got a little gross.
nice.
If you see cows, you're in the linen closet again.
I don't want a silk robe. I want a fluffy terry cloth.
There are a variety of linen, or a variety of robes in this room.
Hey, Joey, will you grab me a terry cloth robe? I can't wear it now,
man.
but later I want one.
These letters aren't your initials, but it'll still look nice.
I'll figure that out later.
You step in.
Are there any bunny slippers?
Ooh.
Roll a d20. Above 10, there's bunny slippers.
Wow, 50% chance of bunny slippers.
It's that kind of place.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
One off.
You spot some slippers.
You do know we have a 1d2, just so you know. It's a coin. It flips.
I know, but that's less fun. I like watching the d20 roll.
Okay.
They as you step in, you realize you're stepping into to grab the new robe. You're stepping into a pile of hay and cloth. And like this clearly at one point was awakened in a way to make it a scarecrow. But the magic that was making it work as a scarecrow doesn't exist anymore.
Man,
so
too many haymakers.
Actually, Steve is fascinated by that. All right.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to clean this room too.
I don't think we're actually buying it though, Joey. I don't think we have the coin for that.
I don't think we have to buy it because we killed the people who owned it.
Steve hadn't thought of that. Arwen, did you find anything? Is the store safe?
Check for traps.
I was checking that door for traps.
That door appears to be just fine.
So I'm gonna
open it with
get robes.
You taking the robes?
I'm taking a robe for me. I'm giving one to Steve. I'm also taking the silk curtain. Dude, it's so nice.
All right, I'm going through. As he rips down the curtain, I'm going through the door.
You walk into a hallway. To your right, there are two piles of hay and cloth that appear to be disassembled scarecrows. Yep.
Oh.
And
buddy, are you where you actually are, buddy? Is that where you're actually standing?
No, I just put myself there because now I can see all the rooms.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And
never
as
mind.
you pop your head in, you see a kobold.
Hey, little guy.
Who kind of meekly walks up. Is there anything Glitter might be of service for?
Yes. Hi, Glitter. I'm Steve Warbler.
Hello, good Sir Steve.
Okay,
how might I be of assistance to you?
Now that we've established that you know my name, which rooms have paintings in them? We are very much looking to make a painting transaction today.
I would highly advise against making a painting, sir.
And then I'm going to back up and go,
could be
buddy?
much more, which would be very detrimental to your health, potentially, sir. Just potentially. Particularly, are you working with any of our esteemed leaders to make your painting?
When a god asks if you're a god, you say yes, buddy.
Yeah, we're gonna say, oh, hey, I'm Buddy of the Warbler Brothers. You certainly have heard of us.
I'm certain I have. It's probably just my memory that's failing. I'm certain you are probably the most famous band in the land. I'm very sorry for not recognizing you upon immediately arriving in the hallway.
It's okay. I appreciate that. And yeah, we're here for the bosses, Green Song and others. We would love to get paintings wherever they might be. We don't want to make them. We want you to see them.
Yeah, Green Song said we could look at the paintings.
Oh, yeah. And Saith pointed us this way too.
Mm-hmm.
You can go talk to Saith if you need to.
Yeah, he's in the pool.
A deception check with advantage, since Steve is clearly trying to help you.
Yeah. Glad you caught that. All right, come on. Yay! Go team fuckery!
Give me just a moment to see if I can remember where there might be paintings to which I can direct you.
Look in this book real quick.
I know this movie does not hold up well, but I'm just going to reference Chasing Amy. I'm sorry, are you an authorized deal maker? Can we purchase fine art from this establishment?
I was thinking more of Indiana Jones. We're here to view the tapestries.
Tapestries.
If you are Scottish lords,
I am Mickey Mouse.
I'm very hesitant to advise you to go to the paintings. I don't feel. I'm quite confused. Usually, the mistresses and the sir do not prefer to have visitors to the paintings. In fact, they're behind locked doors. So I'm.
Oh wait!
I'm not sure that directing
and I show him the keys and say, "Well,
you have all the keys, buddy." Yeah.
Actually, no. I think Arwen does it. Hey, Arwen,
get keys.
Yo,
show him the keys.
I got the keys.
He sees Arwen flaunting the 3 keys. And he just blinks a lot. Like, is very, very clearly confused about what's going on.
To add to that, Joey comes out into the hall. I put my robe in my bag and I'm wrapped in the silk curtain.
Are you sauntering, Joey? Are you sauntering in?
Oh, wait, are you walking the catwalk?
It's like a toga, or is it just like draped over like a stole?
No, like wrapped like a toga.
I shake my little tush on the catwalk.
Nice. It feels really nice on my skin.
All I can hear now is right said Fred.
Nope.
I
see Joey enter and I start playing my bagpipe.
I'm sorry, you look confused.
I'm gonna move up here.
I was confused before, sir, but your presence seems to have completely made the confusion go away. I am now instead very impressed and aghast. How about I walk you to...
Can we have Ed roll a dice just to see if any of Jim and the Big Twins are dangling underneath the toga?
Did you take your robe off?
This is a family.
Yeah, I put the robe in my bag and I wrapped myself in the
That's too much
It's
Joey.
silk. It doesn't matter if you can see it from under.
The house.
No, you can see everything. It's silk.
That's true.
Doesn't leave much imagination.
Joey has zero pride.
Glitter,
He just-
Glitter, look. You, sir, have very many lumps in your silk. Quite well done, sir. Quite well done.
Steve's gonna have words with Joey after this adventure.
Well, we can look for another carton. I'm sorry, I took the first one.
No. Not jealous. Not jealous.
There's the curtains on the way to the pool. I'll go get them.
No. We found the art. Or we're gonna find the art. Glitter, right? Glitter.
Hi, Glitter. I'm Joey.
Yes, sir, Steve. Well, it is a pleasure to meet someone of such ample abilities,
Nope.
Sir Joey.
Joey, I don't have an honorific.
Well, that is very humble of you. Humble Joey, then, perhaps. Yes, sir, Steve. How might I help?
Steve is hoping that the keys will get us in to see the art because we really are serious art dealers and we would like to see the art.
We are connoisseurs of art. The more dangerous art, the better.
Yes. Dangerous art is the art we're interested in. We want the kind
Always
of art
has
that
been.
Tennessee will ban.
One of the two of you give me an insight check at advantage because you're working together. Or you can both roll.
Oh, man.
I think this is probably good.
You take the take the advantage.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
You catch that every word as you're talking about this art looks like it's stabbing Glitter a little bit. Like it's clearly being hurt by your words. And
Dusty,
you can decide if you understand. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, and also, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead, Sean.
Glitter, I'm gonna level with you. We're not art dealers. We're not art connoisseurs, but we need to find this art because we know how bad it is, and we need to take care of the trouble that it's causing. We've already rid this place of a lot of the evil, and we want to finish that. And we're up to the task because we're the Warbler brothers.
Bold move. I was going to see
We're just
if
laying it all out there like it's behind a silk curtain.
I was wondering if I was going to try to see if I thought he. No, go ahead. Just play it. Just play it out. Let's play it out. Yep.
Glitter takes a deep breath. Like you see his whole form make this big inhale, and then he rushes at you.
He becomes a
With
dragon.
his arms out, and he cries, weeping, and hugs you. Oh, thank you so much, somebody.
Good call, Sean.
How
Nice.
long I've been hoping somebody would come. Oh, please tell. Oh, do they know you have their keys?
Oh, they don't know much. Don't look behind the statues.
Don't worry about
the pool.
They
Don't
know.
look behind the statue.
They don't know anything anymore. We'll just put it that way.
The pool's going to need to be drained. Somebody put a Baby Ruth in it, or worse. That was awesome, Sean. Nice call.
Who's in charge of cleaning?
Right now, if there are no leadership members, I'm not quite sure.
Glitter?
And he
You're
looks
in
to the
charge.
left of the hallway and sees the hay. They were part of the cleaning crew, so I'm not quite sure.
So somebody's gonna have to clean up the cleaning crew.
Yeah, because we made a mess of the cleaning crew. Mostly Joey, but see, you can see some of the hay on some of that part you were impressed about with Joey.
But now I feel so delicate in this robe.
So there may be, I believe there are gargoyles on the way to the paintings.
No, probably not
Maybe
anymore.
not anymore.
Oh. Well,
Just keep going. Keep going.
You are a very prepared bunch, aren't you?
We pride ourselves on our preparedness and thoroughness.
Steve's gonna do a whole bunch of sword flourishes. Like
We throw ourselves full body into these things.
I'm gonna go full Mad Mardigan.
You are great.
Just don't forget the baby.
I'm so excited for the Willow TV show, by the way. Anyway, come
There's a peck with an acorn.
Might you find any value in destroying the paintings instead of collecting them or reviewing them for value?
caveat, buddy.
Yes, go ahead, Steve.
If one of the paintings of Silvery, we might want to, or of Falthrax, we might want to try to save them.
All I can tell you is we will take care of the paintings, whether that is best destroyed, put somewhere else, doing some magical things with.
People get stuck in them? Are there people stuck in them?
Are there souls stuck in these paintings? Because that's what we believe.
So, my name is Glitter.
Yes.
As I've told you.
I'm Joey.
And
I'm Steve.
I am not, in fact, a kobold. But rather a tiefling.
That's a really good costume.
I worked as a member of the Waterdeep Jewelers Guild. And
would you know where Pearl is?
Pearl?
Sorry.
We're looking for a pearl for about 100 gold. It's really important to us.
We're here at the end of the day.
Yeah, it is actually good. Part of the reason we were doing all this shit.
Well, I assure you, you would have a very powerful ally in Waterdeep. I would, in fact, give you 500 gold pieces in gems if you were to destroy the paintings.
Depending on, we've made a lot of promises.
Here's the thing: the paintings. When one comes to here and learns the price of beauty, they learn it only after they've received the beauty. So I asked to be ever so slightly taller to give myself a bit more esteem in the Jewelers Guild, because a few inches can make a big difference among.
Let me tell you, I know that.
Folks. And
I say we all know it's silk we can see.
Steve Warbler has no problem in that department.
And when I was gifted my beauty by the three previous owners, as you've referred to them, I found it didn't suit me. I did not like the extra height. It felt ill-suited. So I asked them to remove their gift. But in giving me their gift, they cursed me. So my transformation was made a bit more rapid than that of some of the others in the paintings, because I renounced their gift. So I went quickly from my gifted form, where others I know here were gifted for a year before their forms were changed. Unbeknownst to them, they didn't realize. I mean, I didn't realize it was coming, of course, but I would very much love to return to Waterdeep. And,
sorry.
No, go right ahead, sir. I don't.
Sorry, I'm Steve Warbler, and I don't have a lot of patience. Do you believe if we destroy the paintings that destroys a curse? Does it free what's in the painting? Have you seen this done?
I have not seen it done. I mean, we all, those of us here who are painted, we all had hopes of one day finding them and destroying them, but so many of us are weak. And
am I gonna be cursed because I took the pretty curtain?
I don't.
He reaches forward and puts. I don't think so, humble Joey.
Joey, do you think if we throw the paintings in the water?
I think it might muck up the water.
Yeah. Okay.
Your concerns about being weak, Glitter, are no longer a concern because the Warbler brothers are here.
We're strong.
Well, Waterdeep will certainly have a friend, and while I cannot tell you whom,
Maybe you
I
can
tell you
help
that
us
there
break
would be-
into the funeral circuit.
I'll have to check with the Lord. I do serve a masked Lord, so
Oh,
I could see about the funeral circuit. I'm not familiar with a funeral circuit, and I'm quite familiar with Waterdeep, so perhaps you'd be the only ones. A monopoly on a circuit seems like a good plan.
It's a lucrative
can-
business playing funerals.
I'm gonna step
Interesting.
forward and say, Glitter, in the words
Yes,
of the
sir.
great poet, we're gonna take these broken wings and learn to fly again.
Learn to
Learn
live
to
so
live.
free.
Yes.
You take these broken wings.
You got our word as the Warblers. Borrowing heavily from Mr. Mister.
Provide a
This
little
will happen.
bagpipe background to that.
This will be fine. We will put this to right. You're gonna learn to fly again.
Only in a figurative sense, because most tieflings don't fly.
Yes, metaphorically. Metaphorically, don't jump off anything.
Not all. I mean, some tieflings I think can fly.
Right. I don't actually know if you can fly, but if you can't and you weren't able before, you should not try now. I don't want to be
You
held
can
liable for
metaphorically
any
learn to fly
advice that
again.
we give you right now. That would not be given like as actually physiognomical.
You have to
advice.
understand that we're idiots.
I believe it is safe to say that I will not be attempting to do any additional changes to my physical form should you succeed in returning me to it.
Perfect. Let's go get some
So
paintings.
Go paint.
we'll need to go to the tower.
Wait,
The
were we
tower.
just
We know
at
the
the
tower.
tower? All right, we'll go
It's
back.
the tower.
We could
And
have.
Arwen ran through the whole fucking tower from the third
Yeah,
floor
and
to
the
first
bedroom
floor.
upstairs smells terrible.
Arwen knows what's going on. Arwen, what's up?
Arwen knows Jack Diddley.
Jack
And Jack left town.
Sometimes Jack Diddley is better exposed in silk.
Do you know Jack Diddley or do you know Jack and Diane?
Paul, you put the
I'm
wine
fucking
bottle
down
directly
chili
in
dogs
front of your
outside the
webcam.
tasty
I
You
did.
Jack Diddley?
I know Bo Diddley and Jack and Diane, and neither one of those apply to this situation.
I do not recall Three Doors in the Tower, but we could go check it out.
Let's go do it.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go
go check.
do this thing.
Go.
As you come through the dining room, you see Dusk in there as well. And,
Which one is Dusk?
the
Hi,
drow,
This
the
person here?
masseuse.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Dusk.
Yep.
Okay.
And he sees Glitter with you. And
The
looks.
movie?
We're
Glitter.
gonna keep
J-Lo?
Glitter in the middle of the brothers. Glitter's in the middle of the brothers.
Nobody
Yes,
puts
he's-
glitter in the
Absolutely.
corner.
No, Glitter's in the
He
middle.
He sees Glitter with you. He looks Glitter in the eye.
Little Glitter
And
in the middle.
You see sort of that that sort of sideways glance of like, do they know that they know that I know that they know? And you see a single. Is Sean doing a typewriter work right
No,
now?
sorry, I'm right here.
Sounds like breaking up ice.
It was like type.
I think
Ah,
that's getting ice for a drink.
He's getting ice for a
Every,
drink. Yep.
no. Every time you say that, it's always Cheetos.
All right.
Fucking Cheetos.
It's always Cheetos.
It's happened twice.
I'm
had
going.
Cheetos
I
twice in 4 months.
By the way, I have made Warbler Brothers T-shirts. If you are interested, but I'm going to put on the back. I'm going to put on the back. It's always Cheetos.
It's like it's always hags.
Yeah, it's always hags, but it's different.
How are we doing?
Sorry,
I think
I'm done.
at this point, for Cheetos might be a good time for a bio break because it's 8:00.
Well, no, because
So we
Oh man!
that's fine.
All right, yeah.
Actually, 10 after 10. 10 after 9.
yeah, that too.
So as this interaction is happening with Glitter and Dusk, Joey's going in to give Dusk a hug.
Oh,
Dusty,
nice.
do you need a break? If you need a break,
Yeah.
we'll take a break.
I do need to pee. Yes.
Okay.
But
all
I
right.
can
I
do that while you chat if you want. I mean,
No,
we can to be back at quarter after.
We can put it on pause. We'll put it
Yeah.
on pause. We'll put it on pause.
Let's plan to be
we'll
back
take a
at
break.
quarter after live. I just want to
We'll
take
be
a quick
right back, everybody.
personal bio break.
Is our end time still?
We're muted. We're not now. We are actually live now, everybody. Hi, everybody. All right. We're back on. There you go.
You're back on, and we are in the middle of
in the again.
I'm stuck in the middle again.
Right in the middle of the lounge area. You've just watched Dusk and Glitter do a, do they know that I know, kind of eye line, and Glitter nods. Dusk looks at you.
And Joey gives Dusk a hug.
That's right.
Oh, right.
He said that before we left. Yeah.
I forgot. Can I help you?
I'm
Wrong
sorry.
voice.
I'm a hugger.
Do I notice anything about Dusk that leads me to believe that either Dusk or Glitter is full of shit?
Give me an
Or
insight
stripper.
check. Or stripper.
Both of
Very
their
strippery.
names are pretty strippery. I think that's a fair.
So you don't need that much insight for that.
No, I feel like I would know that, but let me open up my character. All right. Insight.
My brother says I have to
Inside
wait on the
check.
massage, but I'm still counting on it.
12.
Nothing about them to you at this moment seems.
I catch the look though because you
every-
described it to all of us, so I catch the look.
Yeah, you all see the look. Nothing seems. Everything seems on the up and up. Like
That they know each other and they're colleagues.
right. So, Dusk says, "Let me help you," and opens the door into the hallway.
Can I know in the way we've clustered here, we've got Glitter in between us, but I want to.
Yep, you can move however you want.
I want to whisper over to Buddy. Dusk, our side, not our side.
Can I hear that?
You could totally hear it.
Okay.
I think you can hear it.
Dusk helped was shot at Green Song when I brought her through.
All right. Good.
He has a crossbow. He's hiding.
All right. Good to know. All right. Cool. Thanks.
That is good to know.
All right. Well, then we'll continue on. I'll just
He's
move
my
over
friend.
to here.
Not my best friend, but he's my friend.
Wait, who is your best friend currently, Joey?
Oh, I have lots of them.
Okay, but right now, who's your best?
Irina.
Best? Okay.
You all go into the hallway.
Yes.
Okay, so as you come through, Dusk says, "So you all know, you're all aware that the woman you just killed is, I assume, did you kill her?" And he looks.
Oh,
to
she
Joey.
did. She buried.
Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to, but then I found out that it was a good thing, and so it was good that I did.
I see.
I wasn't sure, but then I was.
I came here to find my friend. I would appreciate your help in finding her.
Everybody needs
After
our
we've
help finding
taken
friends.
After we've taken care of Glitter, of course.
We're like
Yeah,
a
who's your
milk.
friend?
We're like a milk carton.
And Dusk leads the way.
I'm gonna lean over to Arwen as we walk out through this door, and I'm gonna say, Arwen,
Yo.
I think the redhead was making eyes at you.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. I mean, I tried. I had no shot. I was out. But you know.
I'm playing it cool.
Okay. Just my,
Who's your friend?
Can I do an insight? Can I see if they're interested?
Sure, you can do an insight.
You do an insight. Well, wait a minute. No, I need to. I incited the heck out of that.
Yeah, you did. Oh.
That's the wrong button, but it'll work. You are well aware that she was mostly making eyes based on the flavor of the beet kale smoothie she was drinking.
Oh, she's got a little Joey love.
It appeared to be about the smoothie and not about its maker.
Oh, she really liked that smoothie, man.
Or really,
Does she know
either way, it's strong
Joey's
emotional
bedtime
reaction
penguin
either
pail?
way.
What'd you say? What? What'd you say, Scott?
I said, does she know about Joey's bedtime penguin pail?
Well, she does now because he walked through in a silk robe.
It's a silk toga.
I'm just muttering about the fact that, kale is not exactly, good for keeping your continents together.
All right, you make it to the tower.
Getting a little continental drift there.
There is a little continental drift. Steve, Warbler does not approve of kale.
You make it to the tower, and Glitter and Dusk walk through the door
and
with
there's
you.
that other person who was seemingly sad and transformed, right?
As Dusk walks in, he puts a hand on Gorba's shoulder. It will be okay. They're here. They're here to help. And Gorba welcomes you in. Again, she is a dragonborn, very frail and holding a broom as you walk in. She turns to you with her broom, and as best she can, she straightens up with her broom, but again still hunched, and appears to try to salute you. Thank you.
Steve Warbler salutes you back.
So that is not necessary.
Want you to know, though, that it's mostly Joey who wants to help.
Hi, I'm Joey.
We who are about to rock salute you as well.
Nice.
Nice.
A little AC/DC. That's awesome.
Of course, at this very second, my forge has aligned itself in a way that does not allow me to change maps.
Hey, how come you didn't move me?
Well, because I'm trying to figure out my map.
You can move you.
I didn't move me.
Also that. So you are in the main room, and Glitter points you up
Do we need to go to the other one?
Staircase. Yep, I got it now though. I refreshed.
Okay.
I
want to ask her if she knows of any other traps, because Arlen got blasted in the face with goo.
Good call.
There.
I usually blast a lot of people in the face with goo.
It was you who got blasted last
time. Who are you asking?
There's Dragonborn.
Gorba.
Yeah.
You are going to our room. We have no traps in our room. And Glitter leads the way up the spiral staircase to the bedroom. So I'm going to switch maps for us. And I believe, is everybody on here? Yeah. So as you come in, I thought I brought Glitter, but apparently I didn't. I'm bringing everybody in this room. As you come in to this space, there's an elderly dwarf by the stove, and Glitter leads the party up. It's all right, Father X. It's all right. They're here to help.
I say, whoa, Balthrax!
Man,
Oh.
we accomplished our goal.
Man.
And he jumps backwards. What did you? What did you? What did I do? What did I do? Why are you shouting at me?
I say, well, all right. We're the Warbler brothers. You've certainly heard of us. We came looking for you.
No, you have.
Okay.
You just aren't aware yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You've been gone a while, and your friends in Candlekeep are looking for you.
Oh. Did they send you?
They sent us. Yeah, because
He
we're the
looks
best.
to the side. He looks to the side. The gargoyle left. The gargoyle left. How long has the gargoyle been gone?
Oh,
No, we killed it a
like
while
eight
ago.
that
and a
was
half
like
hours.
8.5 hours. Yeah.
Glitter opens this door and guides you into a room
I said,
where
Father, just hang tight. We'll be back for you.
where you see piles of straw and moth-eaten blankets laying on the floor, very clearly being used as beds.
Ooh.
There's broken furniture and garbage, and yet hanging on the wall, in contrast to all of this filth that surrounds you, there are 4 fine paintings along the curved outer wall.
All right.
Each one is hauntingly beautiful, but also like unnerving to look at. And as you stare at them, you glance at the people behind you.
Yeah.
One shows a brawny female golden-scaled dragonborn warrior engaged in battle. One shows a tall male tiefling with sparkling violet eyes wearing many fine jewels.
Yeah.
Another is a youthful male shield dwarf dancing at a feast. And the final one doesn't look like anyone in the room. It's a radiant female moon elf gazing upon her own reflection.
All right. Steve's gonna just sort of go. I feel like the first thing we do is take them out of their frames.
I would like to investigate the frames first.
That's a good point, Arwen. Yep.
Okay.
You only get shot in the face with acid once before you're like, maybe we should just.
Yeah, it's not quite like prestidigitation. Sometimes you get shot in the face and it's no good.
Gross.
Then I would have to prestidigitate my face.
You do not see any
do I see any
anything of
keyholes?
concern as you
Oh,
you don't see
What was
any
that?
keyholes.
keyholes.
There are no keyholes actually.
What are these keys for?
Well, there's that temple we didn't go into in next door.
Yeah, that's important because I don't know that we want to attack these paintings until we know what those keys are for.
You're gonna attack the
Well,
paintings?
I
Are you
was
threatened?
actually.
Do you feel threatened?
Yeah.
I do.
I don't think we should destroy the paintings yet.
I'm strongly wanting to destroy the paintings. Steve
very
wants to
much strongly-
destroy the paintings.
So Steve, I am with you on this. I think this is a great idea, says Glitter. Dusk, I don't know. And Gorba, I don't
All right,
I don't
we're in a
know.
Goldilocks
And looks at Balthrax,
situation.
and Balthrax also seems unsure.
Let's figure out the keys.
Well, let's go ahead and take the paintings down out of the frames, carry them, and say, let's.
Let's thing behind the paintings. See if we notice anything about, like,
Good
are
point.
any of them made with elf skin?
Oh,
Instead of
good. Thanks, Scott. Good.
Give me an investigation check.
I got to do another one.
I will help. By like taking them out of the frames and actually spreading them out and like holding the light for them, whatever needs to happen.
So can I do that with advantage then?
Sure.
Nice.
Nice. So as you stare at them, you can tell very quickly that these are obviously made out of skin.
Ugh.
And as you are talking about the skin, all of you remember what you heard from the readings of the rituals that you heard.
Yep.
And you know that there is magic based on the way that you heard the ritual read. You know that these can only be destroyed if the magic on them is in some way disrupted.
Water, the water naiad. But maybe we should check the temple. But maybe maybe we check the temple first because we haven't found these keyholes. And I feel like each of the main hags had a key. Steve Warbler is very concerned about the keys.
Maybe there's like something that holds the magic together in the temple that we could like disrupt.
Maybe we go there then the pool. Let's can we?
Yeah, I was gonna say if we put them in the pool, that seems like that would
probably destroy them.
Maybe they have like magical sigils and we could mess them up.
Or we could mess up Joey's best friend.
The Ichor?
The demon Ichor was in the paint. Demon Ichor is in the paint.
In the paint. Yeah.
We need to. We need to.
Yeah, we found about how to stretch skin, about how to put desires into human skin, and how to infuse demon Ichor. Those are the three things we learned.
If we took them out of the frames, can we roll them up and put them in a pack and take them to the temple?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I say we go temple.
As you're rolling them up, you see Gorba and Falthrax very nervous, watching you take their paintings, and Glitter like, slash it, just kill it, just take it. Oh, Sir Steve, please, I'd be fine with it if you would just kick it.
Sorry, Glitter, we're not sure this won't kill you. Steve Warbler is for life. Do you want to die?
I want to be myself.
It's not a threat. I mean, we should be clear.
Yeah, no, thank you for the clarification, Joey. I'm not saying I'm going to kill you. I just am concerned that if I destroy this painting, it'll kill you. Steve Warbler is concerned.
Glitter walks up and kicks the painting. It didn't hurt. I didn't feel it at all.
Right, listen, if we can't figure out any other way, we'll try slashing it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a thing you can't unring that bell. And
yeah,
we ask for your patience.
Yeah, put the toothpaste back in the tube.
Yeah, we've come this far. In fact, why don't we do the poll first, see if Serena has any insight into how to handle these things.
Okay.
I think maybe the temple first. Because the pool we know about.
Yeah, but Serena might have the answer to the painting. She might know exactly what to do.
She might. She
might not.
I think we would benefit from all the relevant information before we try to make a move.
Okay.
She didn't know. She didn't know where the keys went either, though. We asked her.
That's fair. Yep, that's fair. Yep.
Yeah.
Gorba walks forward to Arwen, who's been very quiet, and puts her hand on his shoulder and says, "Would you like to see the mistress's room?"
Oh, yeah.
We probably should check the rest of the tower first.
Yeah. We don't have like 2 to 3 minutes for this.
What, is he going to do it twice?
It's a one shot.
I can tell what you're putting down. Lead the way.
Oh no, sir. It's up there. I'll stay.
Oh, we've already been up there. It exploded in acid. It was gross.
Oh. Did you unlock it? How did you get in?
Through the window.
Oh.
From the window to the wall. Precipitation down these balls.
Well, then perhaps you're done. You don't need to go up there.
Let's go take one last look. I mean,
Let's go look for keyholes. I need to stick my key in something.
Dirty.
Are you sure you're not playing a bard?
He's playing a rogue. I mean,
Like, not all
Roguish.
bards.
not all bards.
That-
Hashtag.
As you get to the top, get closer to the top of the tower, you feel that, you hear that, feel that, you smell that awful putrid scent again.
All right.
But it's so inundating that we feel it as well.
Yeah. And at this point,
Is this right?
At this point, Dusty checks her notes to realize that no, she's okay. You get up there and yeah. So as you get up there, there is no door, in fact, at all. And
What?
you look down at Gorba, and Gorba's like, I'm sorry. I meant, this is Dusty retconning. I meant their studio downstairs.
They probably told you it was locked and you weren't supposed to go there.
Right.
They were liars.
Sorry.
Bastard.
Sorry.
No,
I had
you're
the
fine.
wrong room in
No,
my
you're
head.
totally fine. Happens to me all the time.
So as you get to the top of the stairs, if you opt to continue up there, again, it's this gross, what has previously been an elegant bedroom is now long since soiled and ruined. And the walls around you are defaced, but previously clearly had been murals of Soon. The room has 3 moldy beds, so this is this room up here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, good
And
news,
Arwen
guys.
already
Arwen
searched it.
already found the traps.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
go
true.
to the studio.
And
Okay.
Arwen, you might have also told them that you'd also found. You could decide if you told them. So no metagaming. Arwen could decide to tell them whether or not he found the spell scroll of clairvoyance.
Just because
in
he
here.
has the name of Arwen. I mean, that was done by our
I
father.
know.
I'm a rogue.
Yes.
I'm mercurial. You never know what I'm going to do.
Nice.
So,
If you're heading back downstairs, I'm gonna bring us back over to the other map. And as you come down, Gorba says, "This is where they made our portraits, in this room." And she points at the door behind you.
I believe Toad the Wet Sprocket said it best when they said, "When will we come down?"
Indeed.
when will?
Well, we just did.
Indeed.
So that's sort of.
She
question
points at the door.
This door
She
here?
points at the door. Yes, that's the door. Yep.
All right.
Check for traps before you go in.
Okay, go check for traps, and I'll bust in.
Check if there are keyholes.
Check it. Yeah, actually. Is it a bronze keyhole?
You, in fact, see 3 bronze keyholes.
On one door?
Mhm.
Man,
it's
like
like
a
a-
nuclear key.
It's like a New
Like,
York apartment.
It is exactly like a New York apartment, like a stereotypical New York apartment scene. Unlock.
We have to turn them all.
Buddy,
at the
do you
same
have the
time?
keys, or does Arwen?
I have
Arwen.
Arwen, well, check for traps and then do what you do.
All right, check traps. Trap.
Okay. Trap. Check.
Trap. Every day I'm trapping.
You spot no
Ooh.
traps.
You got the keys, man. Go for it.
I'm gonna
And
use
I will stand right next to him, and so if anything happens, I can actually do some imposition of damage
some
mitigation.
I'm gonna
shielding.
twirl around so my silk shimmers a little.
Dusk shields their eyes.
I think Steve for being a skilled maiden of Rohan.
Nice.
I like the way it flows.
As you unlock the door and open it, you see a magical light illuminating the room, which has
that's
one
Buddy.
oversized chair, heavy curtains covering the windows, which is why it's odd to have the light, and a large ornate wooden chest.
Buddy, I'll go in first, but this all looks magical.
I agree.
Those curtains don't look comfy at all.
No, they don't look light at all. I think you're probably better off with your silk. However,
Thank you. I like it.
all around, I just want to say, Joey, the coverage is not what it needs to be. And that's all I'm saying.
Relatively
I don't
open
understand.
weave.
Okay. It's a relatively loose weave, and I can see your nibular area.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's okay.
All right.
I'd like to ask ask Glitter. Did you have your portrait painted in this room?
I did, sir, yes.
Did you sit in that chair?
Yes, sir.
And when your portrait was painted, is that when you were changed into a kobold?
No, sir. I
okay.
was not changed until I renounced the gift
That's right.
the sisters bestowed upon me.
That's right.
And Gorba
I
chimes in.
apologize.
I sat in the chair.
Do you want me to destroy the chairs, buddy? I'll beat the shit out of this chair.
No, hold on.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yes.
No.
I sat in the.
Anything else about the chair? You just sat in the chair?
Well, they painted me there, and then a year later, the gift they had bestowed upon me was rescinded, and I came back, looking and hoping, and I've been here since. I'd very much like to not be here anymore.
I'm going to look at the chest.
I was just going to say, I'm going to go to the chest next to you.
Well, I think Arwen should look at the chest first, but...
I think it's safe to say that Arwen is always looking at the chests.
Nice.
Hold on.
The chest and the drawers.
That's a pretty nice chair, though.
I'm
nice
looking in my drawer.
job. All right, that's a
You
roll.
are in the process of checking for traps, you accidentally unlock the chest and realize that it's not trapped, and it clicks open.
Nice.
Well, would you look at that?
I'm looking right over his shoulder. Look at Arwen. You just stared at that and it opened. How do you not have more dates?
Just like the ladies.
No, it's not. That's the problem.
I know, that was the joke.
Good one.
One time he just looked
Open
at
her
my
up.
bra and popped open.
Can't work bras. They're like his kryptonite.
As you open it, you see inside 3 blank canvases and paints that look sort of
Gross.
oozy.
And the canvas looks skinny.
Give me an investigation check.
I will, because I want to know if
Can
that's...
Can I help him?
Oh, sorry, medicine or perception?
Okay.
Yes, you can help him.
All right.
How are you helping?
I would offer whatever expertise that I could.
Maybe even the like light.
Like I will.
Light.
I will offer my own investigation.
Well, good thing I took advantage.
So you're very confident that these are indeed humanoid skin.
Yeah. Arwen, I think we should.
Blank?
I think we should maybe say
They're
a
blank, yeah.
prayer over these and then send them on their way.
I think we should light it on fire.
Yes, but
Like
I think we'll take them to the pool.
but maybe take them to the
Cleanse them in
pool
the
with
pool.
the greater restoration. Yeah. so that
good call. Good call.
who's ever skins these square, Steve Warbler doesn't think they deserve like anything less than a real goodbye, you know.
Let's light the paint on fire.
The paint should definitely go on fire.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. If it's demonic, or maybe burning it is bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might not even light, right?
Or maybe it releases gases that'll turn us all crazy.
Or depending on the type of demon, it could summon the demon.
True.
This is classic waste issue. What do we do with it?
Yeah, right. No, exactly. What do you do with like hazardous waste? Man, I wish I had answers to these questions.
Can we take that to the pool?
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I suppose.
Yeah, we should. But what do we do for our friends here who need to be released from their forms? I'm talking like Joey.
We need to check out that shrine first because maybe there's an answer.
All right.
Can't they go into the pool?
Eventually,
maybe the pool will help. Oh, greater restoration.
Actually,
maybe they just go in the pool.
I've been fighting for the pool the whole time. Let's go back to the pool.
Let's go to the pool.
I don't think the painting should go in the pool. Maybe the people should just go in the pool.
Yeah.
I think we should all go to the pool. Talk to Serena.
Let's
have a pool party.
Let's have a pool party for an hour, and let's play beach blanket bingo. Beach blanket bingo. Beach blanket bingo.
I think even I would get tired of this
No,
song.
we'll move on to like what we've been doing. Wait, Sean, what's the song we've been doing for like
Wipeout?
Wipeout. Yeah.
Wipeout.
Yeah. We'll do Wipeout.
We should do Wipeout. We should do Splish Splash. I was taking a bath.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
We got songs.
Okay, we'll play a set.
We'll play a set
while
as
they
everybody
all
hangs
soak
out in the pool. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
we try to convince them to go sit in the pool.
How heavy is this nice chair?
I think we should also add working at the car wash to this set.
Yeah, working at the car wash. That's a great bass loot song.
You could probably carry the chair. I mean, it's like, like you can move furniture.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring the chair to the pool room.
A nice wing back out of solid wood. It's heavy. It's not going to be an easy walk, but you can make it.
I'll help him.
Paul can help you. Steve can't, but Paul can because he's used to carrying his mom's wings back.
That's true. My
parents'
wingbacks are enormous, but
what?
Steve has a
Where is the light coming from in the room?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good question because the curtains are drawn.
Magic.
Yeah, it appears to.
I want to investigate that.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
You would like that.
I would.
I like that.
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna crack this mystery wide open.
Dun 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 dun.
Dusty, you want to switch bottles again?
What?
Did you want to switch bottles again?
I've had less than 3 swallows.
Okay.
But if
Dusty's
you like
even
this
poured a
bottle,
glass of a new one.
But if you like this bottle better, you can have it. That's fine.
It's fine.
You probably should take it because that bottle was really full. And if you're emptying that bottle, that means you're emptying a bottle and a half.
I thought we were splitting them.
It's not good.
Exactly. Nice.
Man, I learned a long time ago you don't go halvesies with somebody who drinks faster than you.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that's fair. You
At some point, he is going to turn into Megan Swain and say, "Bring it here, I drink it."
Yep. And only you and I get that, but I 100%
I know,
agree.
That's chipper.
That's chipper.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's
I
what
know
you would
it.
say when you got to about 4 drinks.
Bring it here. I'll drink it. I'm good. You give it to me. I'll drink it.
Nice.
But that was college, and we were all 21. We weren't.
You weren't 21?
No, not all of us.
Nice.
But for legal purposes, you were.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I was 22.
There is Sean, based on your role, there is a lantern in the room that is propped up against the spiral staircase. and it has mirrors that are ever so slight, like are adjusted just right, and you realize there's a tiny little mirror here and a mirror here, and there's various mirrors painted throughout the room that are reflecting the light from this small round stone sitting on the lantern that just is glowing.
I would like to use my mage hand to pick up the stone.
Okay. You pick up the stone
and just kind of bring it to me so I can like manipulate it and look at it and see if there's anything. I don't know, just see if I notice anything in particular about it, and I'll like tap it with my finger to see if it burns my finger or anything.
It doesn't appear to do anything other than glow.
But it still glows outside the lantern?
It does. Much like very small, like the light from it, like you realize as you pick it up that as soon as you pick it up, this room is dark. Like it is, the light from the stone is emanating maybe not even a foot from your hand.
Gotcha. How big's the lantern?
It's part of like the architecture of the wall at this point. Like it's
okay.
Pretty big.
I'm gonna go open the curtains and put the stone in my pocket.
Sunlight in. As you open the curtains, all the dust motes in the air are just disgustingly thick. Like this room is stale. It's been.
That's why I opened all the windows upstairs. This place needs air out.
Okay.
Are you taking the stone with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say we go to the
Anything
shrine.
else?
Or we go
Shrine
into
or
the pool. We're doing an hour in the pool.
Yeah.
Pool time.
Pool time, yeah.
And I'm bringing the comfy chair.
All right, nice. You don't have to move tokens. Tell me what you're doing in the pool.
We were playing music.
Well, I think the first thing
we
is
were
to talk to Sabrina.
we were going to talk to Serena, but we were going to ask our friends. We're going to have
these three lie in the pool for an hour to get the greater restoration.
To get the greater restoration. Right.
And we are going to play a set while they do that.
Correct.
As you walk to the pool, they will let you know they've already tried that.
Oh.
Well,
have they met Serena?
That's a good question. Okay. Isn't she great? She's really great.
Then to the shrine we go. Right? Because that's it. That's all we've got left.
Yeah, we don't need to waste time trying it again.
If you've told us
where are you putting the stuff? Are you leaving the materials in the chest?
I will probably still have
put it in the pool.
Canvases.
I still have the skin canvases in my bag.
Let's put them in the pool.
You want to try it? You want to try putting the paintings in the pool? Let's ask Serena first.
Yeah, ask her if it's okay, because it's sort of her pool.
Yeah. Because it's demon ichor paint. She might not want that in there.
Yeah.
I'll ask her.
Yeah. Joey's got a relationship.
She's my best friend.
What are you having a conversation with her?
Yeah. Hi, Serena.
Hello, Joey. What did you bring with you?
We found these things, and they're like cursed and stuff, and we wondered if maybe the pool might help fix them. There's these things. They look like paper, but they're not. They're people skin.
What do you have with you? Like, what is she seeing you holding?
I will hold up
who
one
else
of
is in the room?
I will be behind Joey, and I will hold up one of the paintings behind him.
Not the painting, but the unpainted. Parchment.
I thought we were trying to show them.
We were putting the paintings in.
Yeah, because I took the paintings out of the frames too.
Okay.
So yeah. So I can show them either. We took the skins and we took the actual painted skins.
So we have these paintings, and we also have these skins that were like made for the paintings, and then we have this gross paint. And I don't know if like the magic water might fix them.
But we're trying to free these cursed people.
Yeah. Including maybe Silvery.
Well, is this
Paul.
painting of Silvery? Because this one has a pretty elf lady.
Yeah, we'll hold up the painting of that we think is Silvery.
My Silvery. It's my Silvery.
What do you think we should do with this painting? Her soul is probably trapped in it. At least
Or she was cursed in it. Do
That's
you know
what
what
Steve
her
thinks.
greatest desire might have been? Because that would tell us what might have happened.
Good call, Joey.
Yeah, good question.
Because the painting would have given her greatest desire, but only for a year, and then it would be taken away. Do you know what her desire was?
Oh, Silvery. She was such a very... I love her. But she was so always hoping to be more and more beautiful, to be beautiful for soon.
No, I mean, she's already hot. HAWT.
But she
That's what Steve thinks.
She never thought she was beautiful enough to be representing Soon's beauty and having this temple for Soon. She always wanted to be more and more beautiful, always trying.
Scott, you're muted, by the way.
You are totally muted.
Scott. He was making some really inappropriate comment.
There was.
I said, while you're doing this, I take out my lyre and start playing James Blunt, You're Beautiful.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
I
happy
will
that.
join in on that hardcore.
You're beautiful.
It's so bad.
This song's bad enough that I could probably sing it.
Yeah.
Paul, give me a dex check.
What am I dex checking? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Someone throwing something at you for playing the
For
song.
playing James Blunt, yeah. All right.
It happens to be one of our friends, like one of their favorite songs.
Dex saving throw or dex check?
That friend needs to make some analysis of their choices.
Yeah.
I would agree.
I agree. 20.
You're what base loot, right?
Yeah, base loot.
You're grabbing your base loot, and just barely as you grab your base loot, you realize the painting is rolling towards the pool, and you stop it with your foot.
Oh. Wait, do I get the sense at all from that the painting wanted to, or is it just an incline? Is it?
It's just, I mean, you're standing on stairs that lead downward into a pool.
Oh, I was
grabbed your
I was just
base
being
loot
an
that you
asshole.
were holding a.
Yeah.
Yes,
all right.
That's
all
accurate.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that'd have been fun to fail. That would have been fun to fail.
That would have been fun to fail. I stop it. And I'm like, wait a minute. Which one is it? Is it like glitter?
It's the silvery one.
Oh, it's silvery. And
I
pull
one
it
got out.
Oh,
you
and
were holding silvery
it,
in your hands and then grabbed your loot.
And I put the base back and I'm like, look.
You felt so inclined to jam on a beautiful.
Sometimes the music moves them.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Can't you see?
Beautiful.
I was riding a train. Anyway, and I was stalking her, and it was creepy, and I wrote a song about it. No, that wasn't me. It was James Blunt, and he's ashamed of it. Anyway.
Is he?
Yeah, actually, he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
His Twitter account is actually hysterical. So he's like, yeah, I was super stalkery, and I'm really ashamed of that. And then he just rips himself for like. His whole Twitter account is hysterically funny about what an asshole he was. Anyway, it's nice to see somebody recognize, you know.
He's offered to play his own song in order to suppress protests.
Yep. Yeah, he's actually seems to be a pretty good dude, honestly. So All right.
Who made a poor choice.
Who wrote a shitty,
and then immortalized
song.
it forever.
Yes. But as Jack Black once in character, immortally asked, should you judge an artist, a once great artist, by the sins of their later career?
The question is, was James Blunt once great?
No, that's fair.
I don't believe this was a latter-day sin.
You're right. No, that's fair.
I don't think the axiom applies.
No, you're right. I rescind the metaphor. Let's move on. Because Stevie Wonder was absolutely amazing in the 70s. So, yeah. All right. Moving on. I stopped it.
So you're standing in a pool and you stopped a painting.
Yes, and I'm not naked and I don't have an axe. So
I'm not naked because I'm wearing this curtain.
We're still. She says, "Oh, Silvery." She wanted to be more beautiful. We get it, but do you think if we dunked these paintings in this magical pool, it would help, or do we need to go somewhere else? Steve Warbler's losing patience.
I don't know.
All right.
I can't be called on to make your decisions for you.
You're
totally right. Let's go to the shrine.
Let's get all of our information first, and then if we think the pool is the answer, we'll come back.
All right, let's go to the shrine, guys.
To the shrine!
Steve Warbler's getting busy.
And Cyrena, if this doesn't work, if we can't figure it out, we will put this picture back in the frame, and you can at least have it as a memory.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
Start seeing the waterfall come out of her face.
But that was.
But we're gonna try everything else first.
Joey, I think you meant well with that one. Joey, I think that was a beautiful statement. I'm not sure it's what she wanted right now. Let's go to the shrine.
No, I mean I get it, but
Your
sometimes
intent was good.
truth.
Your impact was bad.
No, seriously. Yeah. I think you gave her a hard, loving truth, but that's not what we want right now.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Not all stories have a happy ending.
Oh,
that's true. It's true.
I'm sorry to tell you that, Arwen. I know you really like happy endings.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true. It's beautiful.
It's true.
50 Rubens.
See, that was a reference I got, so I could run with it.
Yes, nice work.
Unlike most of your all references that I don't get.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
A lot of pop culture.
I often think I'm really happy I'm not playing with this group because I don't know half these references.
Sean just stopped retaining references like 15 years ago, and the rest of us stopped gaining references 15 years ago.
Fair.
That might be true, but I don't think it's 15 years. I think it's probably more like 8, because Sean's like what?
So who's going to the shrine? All of you, and are you taking any of the other victims with you?
I would suggest they maybe don't go in the shrine.
I agree.
Well,
it's a horse apiece. It's a horse apiece.
I'm not the boss of anybody. If they want to come, I'm not going to stop.
Yeah, exactly. Leave it to them.
Yeah. DM's call.
That's where we're going, and we might find answers, but they might not be answers you like.
Also, you might not be capable of defending yourself with those answers.
We're happy to go in and come get you.
Steve Warbler can protect maybe 1 or 2 of you. That's it. That's all I can say.
I mean, I'll
hide behind my silk curtain.
Okay.
So that's your call.
If you tell them that they that none of them should come, none of them will come.
We don't say should. We said it's their decision.
It's up to you.
I mean, Dusk is handy with a crossbow, so if he wants to come, that's okay.
No, I would. No, actually, my first question would be: have any of you been in here?
Oh yeah, that is a good question. Have any of you been in the shrine? Yeah.
Any of you been in the shrine?
The door to the shrine, says Dusk, is adequately sealed. With the hag's presence, we were unable to access it. So no.
So it's a no.
Nobody here would have been in the shrine.
Well, let's get in there.
Well, yeah, we're going to go in. We don't know what to find. You don't know what to find. I might suggest you let us go in and we'll come get you. But if any of you feel so inclined,
we're not going to stop you.
Right,
yeah,
it's your world.
Exactly. Yeah.
We wouldn't.
Agency, all those things.
We also wouldn't sneeze at any help if any of you good with a weapon.
You wouldn't sneeze at any help?
That's right.
Yeah, it's a common saying.
I say it all the time. I say it all the time, therefore it's common.
People say
Steve, give me a persuasions check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Awesome.
I'm interested if he fails. I mean, people are coming or not coming.
Man, I rolled a nat 20 on one of those.
Well, the DC was 10, so Dusk is coming with you.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey, Dusk, I got a question. Is the whole massage thing still on the table, or is that like a thing you don't really do? Was that a farce?
How much honesty would you like in your answer?
I mean, you were gonna do it before, but that was before we killed all the hags. And if you don't want to do a massage, that's okay.
Well, I'm not really an anesthetician, but if you would like a massage, I will give you a massage.
I don't know what that word means, but
also I would suggest that if they're not really what they're saying, maybe we should say thank you.
Okay, I mean, I'm sure I can find a masseuse somewhere, but I was excited about
Joey. There was a redhead in the bar who I'm pretty sure would give you a massage.
Which she's not a masseuse.
As you walk up to this building,
I'm not sure she's a masseuse. I'm just saying she was giving you eyes.
I don't want eyes. That's gross.
She just liked your kale drink, Joey. That's all I'm saying.
I'll make her another one.
Okay, you should. You should. Maybe she'll give you a massage.
This crumbling stone building must once have been a beautiful shrine. Engraved images of Soon are still visible on the moss-covered stones. Her face gazing down on the path by which the faithful would have approached. Stone doors at the front of the shrine appear to be sealed shut by some sort of thick, clear resin. A faint inscription is still visible above them. Welcome, dearest ones. Come find the beauty within you.
Hey, Arwen?
I feel really nice about that.
Can you prestidigitate all the goo off of this?
I doubt it, but I will try. And what happens?
You do prestidigitation?
Oh, you bet. I'm all over that resin.
It appears to be slightly weakened.
Oh.
Why doesn't Joey try his hammer?
Or we could just try pushing on a door. I'll hit it with a hammer if you want. You think that's a good idea? I'll hit it with a hammer.
Kind of wanted that goo to come down before we push the door down. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, listen. I'll take one of the robes out of my bag because I took a couple, and I'll use it to wipe off the goo.
The goo does not come off.
But the magical prestidigitation took it off a little?
It took off ever so slightly. It seems like maybe a tiny, tiny smidge. It's like when you try to wipe it down, it's almost like that feeling you get when you try to clean caulk.
Yeah.
Like some of the dirt comes off.
Yeah, but it's smearing.
But sometimes it's just not working.
Does the robe get gross?
No, actually.
Okay, I'll put it back in my bag.
Because he already prestidigitated it, so it's clean resin.
Any of you magic people have anything fiery?
The torch. I saw it.
Just thinking we should burn off the goo. Or, I mean, I just feel like if I try to attack it with the sword, this isn't going to go well.
I could hammer it.
I mean, I can slash at it if you guys want. I just think
I will
thunderclap it.
I will hit it with some prestidigitation a couple more times, Dusty.
It's clean. It looks like the weakening that that you did was mostly in the form of removing hardened grime.
so.
I just used some CLR lime remover.
Nice. Unfortunately, you don't seem to have any of that in your pack.
I'm gonna look a little closer at the front to see if there's a brass keyhole anywhere on these doors.
Or a bronze one.
Or bronze, sorry.
2 handles, no keyholes.
So it's just the goo keeping them shut.
Yep.
But we
All right,
haven't pushed.
I'm gonna try just pulling it.
Let's see what happens,
Okay.
Joey.
Maybe I can break the resin.
Give me an athletics check.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Joey gives a significant tug, and the door pops open.
Nice.
Yeah, we were overthinking that one for sure.
I'll rush forward as he opens it.
This group,
In-
no.
In front of you is a room that appears to have been abandoned after some sort of terrible confrontation years ago. There are broken benches with shredded cushions, and yet they're overgrown with thick fungi. And then 4 large mirrors hanging on the walls, but they've all been shattered into tiny, tiny pieces, leaving the stone floor covered in shards of broken glass.
This
Man,
is
that is
far
28
wall.
years of bad luck.
On the far wall where that star is, you see a grime-encrusted statue of Soon.
Arwen, if you can.
Clean that up.
Yeah. Steve Warbler thinks it might be good for you to clean that up.
Hocus pocus, goo. I cast prestidigitation on you.
You, as you point your finger at the statue, the expression on its face that you can see through the grime probably was smiling laughter, but the dirt now makes it appear as if it's like crying, crazy sobbing. But you clean it up, and Soon now appears to you as the goddess of beauty and love that she really is, fresh and bright and clean.
Nice. She's hot.
I don't know. I like her.
To the left of her, as you walk forward with your finger pointing,
There's a Joker.
a set of stairs heading downward.
Steve's gonna
I don't know about that guy.
be this guy and go right down the stairs.
How
Ooh.
tall is the statue? Is it like a human sized figure, or is it large?
It looks like it's large.
It's pretty large. I mean, it's
Okay.
covering.
Yeah.
It's covering.
I didn't know if it was like a large plinth that it was on. or if it was...
Okay.
It's pretty well set up. I would say it's probably ever so slightly over realistic standards. Like, I think the plinth is probably what you're seeing in that circle, and then the statue itself, while Soon might ordinarily be a 5-foot square, in this case she's ever so slightly larger than that. The scale is increased.
Not so much larger that I couldn't put a robe over her.
You could indeed.
I'm gonna put a robe on her.
Oh.
Which
Was she
kind
nude?
of robe?
One of the nice cushy ones from the storage room.
Cushy or a cushy robe or a silk robe from the storage room?
Well, I've never had a silk robe. I have a silk curtain that I've fashioned into a toga.
Well, the room had both.
The room had both,
As
actually.
Joe is doing this, As Joey's doing this, I start humming "Fat Bottom Girls Make the World Go Around."
I'm gonna make an insight check into which I think she'd prefer.
All right, sounds good.
Why does it take us so long to finish these?
Soon prefers silk.
I'm gonna put a silk robe on her.
Soon feels beautiful. Soon is not aroused, but she is beautiful.
Steve Warbler is walking down the stairs.
I just
All
think
right.
she'd like it. She looks like she'd like it.
No, she looks good. Looking good. Looking hot.
That's a little weird. It's a statue.
Steve Warbler says that statue's hot. Going down.
Man,
Steve,
my brother
that's where
wants a
you
bonus
are.
statue.
Steve, give me a perception check.
I'm sorry if that was disrespectful, Suna. He just says things.
And
You hear something.
as I'm descending.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna switch us to the. What is everybody else doing?
After
I'm
I put the robe on her, I'm following.
Okay, you're following Steve as well. Tell me about your marching order and where you're putting Dusk.
I think I would.
Is anyone following Steve while I'm messing around with the robe?
Oh yeah, I was following Steve the whole time.
Okay, because then I would be behind you because I spent the time putting a robe
fine.
on a statue.
Yep.
So Steve, Arwen, Glimmer, Split. What is it?
Dusk.
Glitter.
That's Dusk.
And then Joey, and then no, Buddy, then Joey.
Yeah, Joey is last because I was putting a robe on a statue. It's important stuff.
Steve, Arwen, Dusk, Buddy, Joey. Correct?
I had important Joey
Yeah.
business to take care of.
Yeah, you did.
I'm still humming "Fat Bottom Girls" though.
Excellent.
It's important. It's very important.
It's important. Very important.
I like
All
them.
right.
I like they feel pretty too.
As you come down the stairs, I'm gonna put us in initiative order
Uh-oh.
just so that I can keep track. So please click on your token.
You might
and
want to
add
click on
yourself-
the other Temple of the Restful Lily at the top of the screen to move to that map.
Thank you.
Add yourselves to the order.
My initiative should be 7, not 10.
I'll give you the 10.
Oh no,
I'm a nice.
Well, I guess
No?
it doesn't really matter.
Little functional difference between 7 and 10.
Nope.
In this case, yeah.
I just had to
Uh,
accidentally hit the button twice, so I didn't want to cheat.
As you come downstairs, Steve, you feel this soft white glow greeting you. And you're not quite around the corner, but you do hear something. And I'm gonna start with Steve in the initiative order,
Okay.
just so that we stay in there. So, Steve, you hear some noises. You may react however you'd like.
Are they to my left or right?
They are down the stairs in front of you.
And I can't see far enough to see where. Excuse me, I have hiccups. Where?
I wonder why.
I just
so
actually
in
slammed
front
a
of
piece
you-
of pizza, but
So in front of you, and so I'll give this to everybody so that you know what the room is like as you come in. So in front of Steve is a square pool set into the floor of this chamber. There are torn cushions, rugs, tapestries, and clothings that have been piled into one corner, which is this corner, yep, that one over there, as a makeshift bed, while twigs and scraps of deadfall from a simple campfire are nearby.
But I don't see any movement in front of me.
Let me think what you can see.
Excuse me.
You'd probably be able to see that. You would you could see probably not quite in front of you a little bit of movement, but you wouldn't be able to make anything out because there's still that knee wall as you're coming down the stairs.
Do I have my full movement at this point?
You do.
All right. Oh.
Leela loves it when I make fun of her hiccups.
I'm gonna move here and then here.
Paul makes fun of my hiccups all the time. I'm really going to relish this.
I bet you are. I will immediately attack this person with my sword, actually, because I don't think anybody in here is good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna longsword attack right out of the gate.
Okay.
And that'll, I'm assuming, miss.
It will.
All right, and then I will attack again. Damn. 17.
Hits.
All right. I will then, excuse me.
You don't have to excuse every hiccup. Oh man,
I'm going to
so happy this is happening.
Nice. I'm going to use one of my superiority dice to do a pushing attack as well.
Okay.
So when I use hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to add to the total to the damage roll, and if the target is larger or smaller, which it looks like it's medium, it must make a strength saving throw DC 15. On a failure, I can push it 15 feet. I will.
Strength, you said?
Yeah, strength DC 15.
It fails.
Okay. So I want him to go in the water if I can.
Okay.
To here.
Okay.
And then he will also take an additional. God damn it. He will also.
So happy this is happening. He mocks me so hard when I get the hiccups. This makes me so happy.
So he took 8 points of slashing damage initially, and then he will take an additional 4 plus whatever my bonus is. Hold on 1 second. With my plus, it is. God damn it.
Glitch in the matrix.
You're so intimidating right now.
I know. It's a little intimidating because it's +4. So anyway, he'll take 16 points of slashing non-magical damage, and I'm going to walk. Gonna drink some water.
What happened to Paul?
I'm so happy. Joey, what you doing? Hey, Joey, what you doing?
So I hear that there's an altercation occurring below.
You do.
Correct.
You don't hear anything other than Joey hitting something.
Steve hitting something, but
That's what I said.
but I can hear that a fight is going on. So
Yes.
my speed is 35, so I can get to here. And there's a wall to the south of me, so I can't see anything yet.
The stair. Yep, the stairs
Okay.
come around that corner. Yep. So it's a wall.
Then I will spend a key point to step of the wind and dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
To get into the room, and then I see this figure that is potentially threatening my brother.
You see Steve standing at the edge. Wow, he really did put a hurt on this wine before he brought it to me. I did not even
Paul
get 2
does.
bottles of it. In front of you, you see a pool that is sunk into the floor of the chamber, and in that pool, you see a figure treading water. It appears to be wearing some sort of crown. But other than that, you can't really make much out. The water is oddly moving around it, keeping it sort of distorted from your view.
Okay. I'm going to ready an action to throw a dart at it if it is aggressive. Because it hasn't done anything yet. But then I'm going to say as a free action, there might be silvery.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
And
Arwen. That is
Arwen is going to. I don't know what Arwen's going to do yet. Arwen's going to move up to here. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And maybe right to here. And be like, what the deuce is that? And, what do I want to do? I'm going to blast it with a magic missile.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Roll me
going at it.
Roll me 3 missiles. One. Second D4 plus 1.
Oops. There's one too many there. Let me just do it single again. I was trying to be smooth and do it all at once, but so 3, 3, and 5. So 11.
All right. Okay. You hear a scream.
Huzzah!
Oh, my bottle's empty now. You've finished more than half of it. Okay, thanks.
Did Paul finish both?
No, he brought me the second bit, the last little bit of the other one, because he realized that it would have been unfair to keep it.
Keep on keeping on.
I actually brought up half a bottle to you.
There's no way you brought me. Oh, well, I gave you way.
You
I gave you way more than half.
I gave you half a bottle. You gave me 3/4 of a bottle. You had like half of a drink of the first one.
Yeah. So
you gave her the.
Yeah, you use up all the glue on purpose.
I did, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
Where's that from?
Dude, it's from Christmas Story.
Thank
You
you.
use up
The
all
ball
the
of glue on purpose! All right.
That's accurate because I got exactly 2 glasses out of this bottle. Anyway, so Arwen.
It's true.
Yes.
You made a very shitty bargain on that. Anyway.
It's fine.
All
So next up is Dusk, who is going to step forward and say, well, let's see, 5, 10.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Exactly. 15, 20, 25. Is it you, Silvery?
Oh.
Because Arwen already asked that.
That's a good question.
Joey said that.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. In the room, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve.
You see water rushing forward as if to envelop you. Does a 14 hit?
No.
It splashes over your armor, making you sort of feel like you inhaled a bit of water. And then
And no and then.
And then
And no and then.
and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you stare at your target.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Huh, not too bad.
You feel a sense of being fixed in place, almost cemented in the space you are. And you're able to shake it off.
Do I have any
Just like Taylor Swift.
sense? I did shake it off. But
You do.
did I get a sense of how close that was?
No, you did not.
Okay. I will shout out if I have a chance. Be careful, the water can stick you to the floor.
Water bites.
Buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up over here. I'm going to cast Bane on this creature that I see.
Great spell.
Do it.
Fail that save. Fail that save. Fail that save.
Noonan.
Oh, Steve Perry.
Okay.
Charisma save.
Right.
This is gonna say 14.
Steve Perry.
It rolled a 14. So 16.
Steve-O. Oh, they rolled a Steve-O Jerry.
Yeah, they did. Steve O. Jerry. Scab Steve Perry.
I am going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration for.
Oh, no.
Oh, bummer.
What's that? What just happened?
You rolled a 1
what's
and a
that?
3.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know how to do that.
Your Bardic Inspiration
whatever.
is 1.
All right, well, that's just Stevie. I guess I.
Thank you. I'll take the 1.
No, it's not what it's supposed to be. No, it's a Bardic Inspiration, a creature other than yourself.
Yeah, I get to roll the D6 at the time of my roll.
D8.
D8, yeah. Okay.
I accidentally pushed The problem is in D&D Beyond, it just anytime it says a dice number, I can roll it.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
So for 10 minutes, the creature can add it to an ability check. So
just double check
Stevie,
that you cast the spell.
It's not a spell.
So that
It's not a spell.
Sorry. Just make sure you because you get
I clicked it. I clicked it. Yep.
Okay.
I get 3.
Just making sure because sometimes if you hit the die roll instead of that space.
Yeah, so, it's just easier. I can't find it in the
Forge is
Foundry
it goes back,
easy,
go back and forth on Foundry whether or not I can find stuff faster or not.
Yep.
Steve, you are up. Oh, wait. Buddy, what did you say to inspire Steve?
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, that's a really good question. It's tough.
In my head, I hear you singing, "Message in a bottle, message in a bottle."
No.
And open the bottle, it says you can do it.
No, it's that 105. I'm never gonna give up. That song. I'm trying to losing. I forget the lyrics.
Never going to give you
fighter.
up.
Yeah, there you go. We'll go. Yeah, we'll do that.
Wait,
we'll do
are you rickrolling him?
I'm rickrolling him.
I'm getting rickrolled? Awesome.
You're getting rickrolled.
All right. I'm going to run to...
This is not what I originally meant, but yes, now you're getting rickrolled.
All right. But because of that, I'm in an 80s point of view, and I'm gonna run to you, and then
nice.
Brian Adams it out here.
I wanna run to you.
How deep is this water?
It is fairly deep. There's an answer to this. I have this answer. It is 20 feet.
Deep? 20 feet deep?
20 feet.
Yeah.
And silvery / whatever this is in the water or on top of it? Treading water.
Being held aloft, actually. Like, as you look at her movements, I would say you can easily tell that she's being held aloft. She is not moving her body fast enough in order for it to be treading accurately. She is being held up.
I have the paintings, right?
You do.
I'm going to throw the silvery painting into the water.
We lost Sean.
We did lose Sean.
Hold that thought.
I'm still holding.
Which one's got the blue?
Still holding.
Is that Donatello?
Blue is Leonardo.
Okay.
It's Leonardo. It's the same one he has on his tattoo.
Exactly. Sorry, I don't. My thing just completely shut off.
He's back. Okay.
From outer space.
You see her held aloft, and what do you do with her painting?
I'm going to take the silvery painting and I'm going to throw it in the water.
Wow!
Okay.
And as it floats, I'm going to say, "Come back to us, to Joey's best friend whose name eludes me."
Cyrena?
It's really hard to remember. She's a siren, but there's an A on the end.
No. Paul actually remembers. But since she seemed more interested in Joey, Steve has forgotten.
Gotcha.
That's awesome.
So. I'm hoping it's like painting up, floating on the water is what I was kind of hoping.
Okay, painting up, floating in the water. Joey, as you are looking on to your turn, you see the painting land.
And she has not taken... She did take an aggressive action, right?
At Steve.
Because I had readied an action to throw a dart if she took an aggressive action.
I remember that.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't have. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm going to give you, if it's an 18, your readied action would have triggered. Your readied action
Yes.
triggered.
All right. Well, I did
saw
throw
that
a
it was
dart at her
her.
then when she. So, back in time, it would hit a 16 with the dart.
That hits.
For 9.
Back in time.
So you had thrown a dart at her, and you
Yep.
stabbed, like you landed on the shoulder, and stabbed her just ever so slightly.
Okay. Then now it's my turn. And
now you see a painting land in front of her, and her grab it, and she sinks. She doesn't actually move out of her space. She just curls herself into like the fetal position. So she's still in the same space, but she doesn't look aggressive.
Can I have a reaction of shrugging? Like, what do I do with that?
Well, it's not her turn, so.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know.
I'm just gonna come around to here and again ready in action. This time with my hammer if she approaches physically, but otherwise I'm just gonna watch.
Okay. Arwen, you saw the same thing of the painting floating in front of her grabbing it and shrinking into like the fetal position underwater. So her being is still present. You can still see it, but it's now in like a curled ball under the water.
Is this like where the tapestry and all the other stuff that got thrown in? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to walk over there and search the pile.
Okay, give me an investigation. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Anything that might stand out or that might be of value. Anything like pertaining to the water or the pool. Is that too
give
vague?
me a No, give me a perception check.
Okay, perception or investigation?
Perception on this one.
Damn it.
Sorry. You don't spot anything that seems meaningful to you at the moment.
I perceive everything.
Dusk steps forward, puts hands out. Silvery, let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
And on her turn, you see the humanoid in front of you swim forward. It appears to approach Arwen. Nope.
Uh-oh.
It does not appear to. I'm going to retcon that. It swims forward. It reaches up from the water and grabs the silks from around Joey and tugs.
Oh!
So I had ready an action to attack if she got close.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and hit her with my hammer.
Okay.
Maybe not.
You'll miss.
13. Okay.
Her tugging at your silks is enough for you to be a slightly off kilter. She tugs enough.
I tied that tight enough.
she grabs, and the silks tear just ever so slightly, and she wraps a piece that's long enough for her eyeballs
Joey,
around
I
her
didn't
head.
even see all that. Oh, shit. Oh, Joey.
My silk.
She ties it around her face and steps out of the pool with a scarf covering in front of her eyes and says,
Creepy.
Are you friends?
I don't know, you ripped my silk.
We're friends of Cyrena.
You are friends. And she stands up straight and you see in all her glory a Medusa.
Irina never ripped my silks.
Yeah, but she bound her ability to turn us all to stone.
I appreciate that, I do, but I'm sad.
Buddy.
Oh, is this why we needed to save the Greater Restoration?
Yeah.
In case it went south?
Yeah.
Yep, for sure. For sure, that's the mechanics in this game. Yeah.
That's some good encounter building.
Yeah.
Your level 5 characters are not going to be able to deal with this, so here's something built into the adventure to get rid of petrification.
Yep. Really well done.
Buddy.
Actually, at least the way we played it, it was really well done.
Buddy, you're up. You have seen now a snake-haired woman step out of the pool, wrapped in the silks of Joey's toga, declare herself to be friend. And standing prominently and very large in front of you, she literally dwarfs the dwarf that is Joey.
That's not saying much.
I hand Joey a cloak.
He still got some silk.
Yeah.
She only tore off a portion.
Okay.
He's just like a shorts now.
I'm just picturing a hairy dwarf standing in front of me.
I feel like that his snake showing is petrifying indeed.
Weighing into how much is showing.
Yeah,
I'll leave that all to each of your individual imaginations.
Theater of the mind.
I feel like we're brothers. We've seen all of this.
Yeah.
I think we would be desensitized.
I mean, Joey was running around naked just like yesterday, so
it's probably true. Yeah.
I'm going to cast Bane again, and as I do, I'm going to say, if you are a friend, you won't attack any of us. But in case you do, I want to make sure that it's not successful.
Well, and she could choose to fail that if she wants to, but
she shakes a little bit.
Okay.
And that's all you know.
I will once again, as a bonus action, cast Bardic Inspiration, but this time on Joey.
Okay.
That is all I got.
I still have a D8 waiting if I need it.
Thanks, buddy. I feel a little better.
Yeah, and don't forget that I have the right amount of whatever that it's also available for combat inspiration. So if you scroll up,
you're a College of Valor.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You can either add it as damage or as part of your AC.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yippers.
Okay. Steve, you're up.
Steve is going to salute with the sword. Do the Roman salute.
Mm-hmm.
And say, Steve Warbler recognizes that you're trying not to hurt us. We want to take you to Joey. Is Cyrena right? Is that the right name? Cyrena?
That's her.
Yeah, we want to take you to Cyrena. She is waiting for you. She hopes to be reunited with you.
Be reunited.
How can we help you?
Have you destroyed it?
Have we destroyed what?
Destroyed it?
Destroyed
The painting.
Well, no, we gave it to you just now in the pool.
Which one? The one of you as you were or as you are?
Right. She holds up the painting. Clearly you have not.
Okay. I'll destroy it right now if you'd like.
We were hoping to find some insight into how to do that here.
Yeah, I was going to say, we need to ask her, how do we do it?
You see her start to try to rip it.
Oh, I'll hit it with the sword. I will try to shred it.
She's like watching a toddler try to open a pack of fruit snacks.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Just let her keep going.
No. I will actually, as she's pulling where she's at, I'm going to try to split the middle with the sword.
Okay.
Because
what were the clues again that we found on the bodies?
They were about making the things.
2 skins. Yeah.
But wouldn't that might give us a clue about how to destroy it?
It might. I did.
It doesn't.
It let us know that it was a magical effect. It didn't give us any particular insight. One of them was about making the paint, one was about making the canvas, and one was about instilling it into the painting.
Yep.
Unfortunately, your longsword, as you smack it, it feels like you hit just wrong, and you are unable to slice through.
Magic missile.
You came down.
Arwen?
I'll try magic missiling it.
Well, if it's his turn, when it's his turn, that's what I'll yell.
Yeah. It's currently Joey's turn.
I'm really sorry about trying to hit you with my hammer. I'm going to give you a hug now. And I'm going to hug her. I'm not grappling. It is not aggressive.
You see, you know that feeling
She's
where people like cave their bodies in to create.
I was going to give her a hug. She's blindfolded.
Concave sense. Yeah. She knows it's coming. She barrels her body inward like and you hug her.
We're gonna help you. I don't know how, but we're gonna
destroy the thing.
We're trying, okay?
All right, is that your action?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else.
Okay, Arwen.
I will shoot magic missile.
There it is.
Okie dokie.
The magic.
Magic missile has to be at a creature.
Yeah, you would know that actually. So I'm going to save your magic missile and let you know that it wouldn't work.
Do you have any?
I'm going to take out a torch and try and burn it.
I was going to say, do you have any Bernie stuff?
Torch it. I'm going to torch it.
All right.
Well, he's got that 2016 bumper sticker.
Bernie stuff.
Nice.
I think you get a slow clap. All right. What you got, Arwen?
Well, I'm trying to burn it.
Roll the hit.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You got to hit it.
It's still a melee attack, yeah.
So what do I do? Is that a
D20
dexterity?
plus your, in this case, you're doing it in melee. Are you moving forward?
Yes.
So then plus your strength.
You're my strength. What? No, I totally missed.
Thanks.
Well, that's not very endearing when you roll so poorly.
8.
Unfortunately, I am not your strength. I failed you miserably.
Why are we in melee? We're not attacking.
Well, you're attacking a painting.
But the painting isn't conscious, is it? Like, it can't attack back.
But it has a resilience that we're not overcoming.
Yeah, it's true.
But
it's like when somebody's wearing heavy armor. It's not that you didn't hit it; it's that you didn't get past the resilience.
Right. So Dusk is going to come forward and attempt to tear it in half. And overcome with emotion, Silvery, we found you. His tear is useless. Take care of it. Take care of it. And he encapsulates her. It's me, Ilmar. And he hugs her and pulls her back into the pile of tapestries. Take care of the paintings.
They've come to view the tapestries.
We've got to burn the tapestries. Or like whatever. I've got what 3 other tapestries.
He's a Scottish lord.
I'm gonna end combat and let you decide.
We're gonna destroy. I'm gonna destroy the other tapestries that I have.
I'm gonna try to. I'll try to tear the painting. I'm decent at athletics to do that.
I have an idea.
Fire and build it. Go ahead.
There is a campfire right here. We can stick them in.
Yeah.
Why don't we walk into Mordor and throw it into Mount Doom?
Well, the problem is one doesn't simply walk into Mordor.
Oh.
All right.
It's a fun run. That's the problem.
If this is actually getting lit up, the campfire, I'm gonna throw the remaining 3 paintings I have.
I'm gonna try to tear the one first because that's what people have been trying to do, and we'll see if that works.
Okay.
So the one of Silvery, I'm gonna tear or try.
Okay.
Man, there's a whole story going on with that die roll.
I'm gonna add Bardic Inspiration to that.
Nice.
Okay.
Might as well.
Oh no!
Or 1.
Oh, you're so close. Human skin is really hard to tear. Humanoid skin. And unfortunately, you have not torn it. Elven, whatever skin.
Yeah, and this is the worst.
All right.
They should have painted it on silk robes. Apparently, you can tear those like nothing.
I'm
like the fire.
Yeah, if the fire's getting, if Arwen and Buddy are starting the fire, I'm gonna throw those on there, and then I'm gonna try to tear the one out as well that's in hands.
Okay.
Turn me into a newt.
All right. What is that?
If we're out of rounds, I'll grab one end and I'll give and assist you.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm proficient, so I'll give you advantage.
We're out of combat. We're out of initiative. Yeah.
All right.
But you still do have Bardic Inspiration, Steve.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got the Bardic.
So roll with advantage and throw that on if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. We need. Is it athletics? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled normal.
I think that's okay.
Yeah,
that's okay.
I'm gonna throw the Bardic on it. Do I need
shit out of it
for good measure?
Well, 24 is good enough. Never mind. I'll leave this. Well, I'm gonna lose it anyway. I'm throwing the Bardic on it. I'm gonna go huge because it only lasts an hour. So.
No, it lasts 10 minutes, I think, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's only 10 minutes, so I'm using it now. There we go.
Use it or lose it.
It's a 27
in a row.
You tear it, and then you turn it on its side, and you tear it again, and then you tear it on its side, and you tear it again, and it is torn.
And
I love confetti.
The entirety of that tearing, I'm yelling, "Steve Warbler!" That's all.
You see Ilmar cradling a woman, a Medusa figure.
Yes.
Who, with each tear, bits of the snake hair pull long into dark elven moon elf hair, a skin slowly becoming less stone and blue cool light into more of a pearlescent white ceramic looking skin tone. And with each tear, the Medusa switches gradually into a moon elf who starts weeping and says, "Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank you so much."
I have an important question. Do we tell Glitter that he was right all along and we could have just destroyed him? Because we wasted a whole lot of time.
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna leave that out, Joey.
No, well, doesn't matter. But speaking of that, let's fucking get rid of the rest right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna destroy all of those, right? Glitter.
Listen, I'll just grab one side and you grab the other, and we'll rip these fuckers.
Yeah, seriously, let's just destroy. Sorry, Glitter. Also,
Glitter's not here. He doesn't need to know that there wasn't some important ritual that we had to do.
I mean, he was super honest and nice to us. So, like, if he asks, I'm gonna tell him.
I'll just tell him.
Yeah, But
yeah, we don't.
changed.
Only tell him if he asks again, though, because
Right, 'cause
we
there's
look
no-
really stupid.
no, we do look a little dumb here. Yeah, we could have actually. Sorry, Lady Silvery. Like
We could have solved all of this like a while back.
We could have actually saved you about 25 minutes ago.
We just assumed there was more to it about destroying the paintings.
Yeah.
If we knew we could have just torn them.
I mean, Arwen has a lighter. Like he just lights shit on fire all the time.
I mean, we're a band. Somebody's a smoker.
Somebody lights something. Yeah, I mean. So
we should add the Doors Lighting Fire to the list.
Yes. And also, you're beautiful just the way you are. Don't let anybody tell you differently. And then I'm just gonna walk out.
Nice.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful, and I'm not as shitty of a singer as I think I am. I actually have a lot of value, and I have ironic humor that people are gonna find out on Twitter later.
Yep.
I'm glad that we could help you. What does Dusk turn into?
Yeah.
Dusk stays as they
Dusk.
are.
As Dusk?
As you come back to the spa, to Cyrena and to the pool area, Dusk returns with you, and you come in and you spot in the pool area the people you left behind. Gorba is now a very robust gold dragonborn who looks like she could take out at least 5 people with a single spear throw. And Falthrax is quite young, a good dwarf commoner looking like a standard Candlekeep member. Nothing to stand out about them. Just a dwarf.
Yeah.
Well,
Falthrax, you come with us.
Yep.
And as you come into the pool area, Dusk thanks you for your service and says, have you ever considered that you might be a good fit for the Harpers?
Well, only one of us plays a harp.
Right. Like, and it's really harp adjacent, like it's the lyre. And Arwen has sort of taken a little bit of exception to being called a harper. He's a lyrist or a lyre.
Both are true.
Yeah.
Right. So the Harpers, and he explains to you, is an old organization that has risen, been shattered many times. But all in all, we're an organization dedicated to promoting good, preserving history, and that includes art and music and all the things that come from that. All those arts and musics of old, not just the new popular things, but maintaining a balance between civilization and nature by keeping kingdoms contained in themselves like a band, you know.
Okay, but is this like one of those things where the more we sell, the more money you make?
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit like Amway.
Yeah, it does. And also, we're all about.
Oh man.
Look, you can be into music, but we want to rock.
And we want to roll.
Yeah, we're not going to do anything if we can't rock. But
Right.
I mean,
Also,
they
didn't
say
you
to
let
us, they
us-
say, young man, what are you going to do with your life?
Yeah,
And we say, I want to rock.
that's
But
right.
we say it
I
much
wanna
more
rock.
intensely.
Yeah.
But didn't you also want us to look for someone?
Silvery is who I was hoping to find.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh, nailed it.
done.
Isaac, out of curiosity.
And now we're gonna rock and roll out of here back to Candlekeep because we've got a battle of the bands to play.
Yeah, this is not the plane we live in.
I mean, I think it is. I don't think we're on a different plane.
Oh.
Oh, we were.
Are you?
No, we just transported.
Sorry.
Are you Martha's kids?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say Martha? I'm sorry.
Huh.
Yes.
I would say that we want to rock and roll all night and perhaps party every day.
But also, do you know our mom?
No, actually, no. We're not Martha's kids. We're not.
We're not? I'm Martha.
Here we are.
I thought it was Amanda.
No, it's Martha.
No, it's Martha.
Wait, why do I have Amanda?
It was originally
Candlekeep?
Amanda. We originally wrote Amanda, and then 2 sessions in, you decided it was Martha. So.
All right, I'm going to change that then. Sorry.
Yeah, because Martha's the funny Batman joke.
Gotcha.
Also, my actual mother's name.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Even better.
Then yes.
Your mom was in Batman?
Yes. My mother also gave birth to Batman and Superman.
Wow.
Huh. She would be very proud of your work today. I'll let her know.
Did you know? Wait, where's Mom?
Whoa.
Dusk, you know my mom?
Well, of course. Don't you know your mom?
Yeah, but like
That's a weird question.
wait a minute. Like,
you a
look, there are a lot of people who know our mom. We know that. We're not judging.
Wait, no. I think
you a
Buddy's
Warbler?
onto something.
Wait a minute. Dusk is a warbler. Are you Dusk Warbler?
No.
No. Okay.
Your
You
mother.
sired a warbler?
God, no. I like your mother,
Okay.
but not that much.
Wait,
no.
are
How
you
much does she like you?
Are you a Band-Aid with our mom?
I guess you could call it that. A lot of people consider the Harpers to be band-aids.
Mom was a Harper?
I mean, she might
Did
still
you
be.
did you not know?
No, Mom just slept with lots of musicians.
Think about the value.
Were they all
of these.
Harpers, you think?
Probably.
No. For sure, no.
Oh.
He gets very, very adamant. No.
No, she also slept with bass lutists and
Hey.
drummers and
Well, when she was
She liked
going,
all the instruments.
yeah, when Mom was reaching, she slept with bass lutists. Anyway.
No. You don't know your mother was a Harper?
No.
listen, man, she won't even tell me my dad's real name. She keeps secrets close.
Mom
Well.
said loose lips sink ships. And also get you backstage
And she
passes.
sunk a lot of ships.
Yep.
Well, that's true. Your mother has a reputation. Oh, that woman is amazing. I strive to reach her levels. I hope you too will reach her levels one day.
What are we
You're
talking
best.
about here?
Well, she was an amazing Harper. It is not past
Is.
tense, present
Is.
tense. Yes,
Where is
and your
she?
sister's doing an excellent job with her.
Which sister?
We have a sister?
We have 4 that I know of.
Man, nobody tells me
Wasn't
nothing.
that one of the side quests? Was to find her sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Well, your mother's with your sister, so you're safe. You don't have to find her. But she's exceptional. Exceptional.
Our mom and our sister are together.
Yes.
And they're
Doing the Harper's work.
And they're doing Harper's work.
And you know that, and you've been stuck here for like a year.
I've only been here for about 6 months.
Man, and she sends you more messages than she sends us.
I haven't gotten a card in like a year and a half.
She missed my birthday.
You know where my copy is?
I'm sure she's tried to contact me.
I'm sure of it.
I'm sure too.
Yeah. I've heard great tales.
Steve Warbler's not sure.
Oh, these are great tales of us. That's good.
True.
That's always nice.
True.
That's nice.
As he's telling you how wonderful your mother speaks of you, Silvery breaks in. Excuse me, Ilmar. Might I speak with them? And Silvery walks over. And you're in the pool area still. And
I'm sorry, would you like some clothes?
Silver. She's clothed, and she comes up, and Cyrena incorporates next to her. They were amazing, Silvery. They were amazing. I've been looking for you for so long, and they took out the taker so fast. And Silvery looks. I can't possibly thank you enough for the work you did today. Are there things? How can I thank you for bringing
pearl
my
worth
temple?
100 gold piece.
Glitter said he'd hook you up.
Oh, that's right. Glitter can do that.
I don't have any glitter or pearls. But I can offer you well, unfortunately not much of anything. It looks like they've taken most of our funding.
Are you gonna be running this place now?
Well, I would like to, but really the choice is yours. You took over the space in a way that allowed us to be independent. And if you choose your temple, then soon we'll reward you. Your love for life and beauty is sure to shine through.
Lady, I think you need to understand some things. We're gonna leave here tomorrow. We would still like you to remember us. For we must be traveling on now. And there's some places we've got to see. Because we're free birds. Soon knows we've got to be free. Soon knows we got to be free. And this bird, you cannot change. You can't change this bird. Right, guys?
Yes,
that's right.
I would even go further to say I'm like a bird. I always fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
Yeah.
I think it's just the same thing again.
Yeah. There's no time. But I want you to know that you're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I saw your face in this crowded place. I mean, look at all these people.
I'm a little confused.
And I don't know what to do because I'll never be with you. I know that. But you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Maybe I am fit to surf soon then.
100%. 100% you should run this place. Steve Warbler endorses this. This place is endorsed by the Warbler brothers as a place to rock out and get chill.
Ooh. Can we play a show for your grand reopening?
Yes.
Oh, do it. Let's play a spa show.
Let's do a grand reopening and we'll play.
Step up from funerals.
But we have to first talk contract.
Yep.
I don't have a lot.
Well, we need a percentage.
I've been gone 10 years.
We'll take 15% of the door. You don't have anything up front.
There it is.
Okay.
The acoustics in the pool room are fantastic.
They are amazing.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Also,
prop those doors open.
By the way, if you two are here, everybody's gonna show up. Just put your pictures on the bill and say we're playing.
Also, I get to keep my robe.
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's totally fair. You should get to keep the robe.
Okay.
I don't
give
usually
me...
ask for a rider, but I want my robe.
Okay, give me what did you say? 5% of the door?
15.
50.
15% of the door? Okay.
I thought you said 50.
15.
50%?
15 is
I
actually
said 50.
15 is
Somebody roll
typical
me
for a band,
a
but
D1.
okay.
Give me a D100. You get half of it in gold pieces.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe not. Nah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
What'd you get? What'd you get? I didn't see
Where's it rolling?
Here we go.
I didn't even see the
I don't
roll.
know. I thought it happened. Now it's coming. Ah,
Okay.
That's not mine. There's mine.
Yeah,
Mine was better.
we'll take yours to 78.
We're giving it to Buddy because I saw Buddy was rolling
That's
it.
fair. I only
So-
rolled because he seemed to be having trouble.
Oh,
I
Okay.
did.
So that's third. Oh man, that's a lot of math. 30 plus 5 plus 4.
39.
Yep.
Oh, we tried to divide by 2?
I got there.
Yeah.
So 39 gold pieces.
that's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
For a door, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
39 gold pieces. And she recognizes that you are very far from Candlekeep. So you are welcome to stay on for a massage
Ooh.
and a couple nights of rest before you head back. And as part of your departure, she also gifts you with
Chicken.
Yes, what?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
She also gifts you with the Wand of the War Mage.
Ooh, that's a great wand.
Nice.
That is for Arwen.
I'm a
So
trickster though.
Nobody else has arcane spells, I think.
Well, Buddy does.
Oh, Buddy does? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Bart
Buddy.
thinks that.
Oh, then maybe Buddy, yeah.
So basically, it's a hand mirror that she brings up out of the shrine. She had made friends with the water weird that was in the shrine, and the mirror that was encapsulated there allows the person who holds it to cast the enhance ability spell, choosing itself or one other creature as the spell's target, and allows it to enhance the ability. So
Definitely,
it's
Buddy.
the Wand of the War Mage.
Definitely, Buddy.
Well, is that
Buddy
two
thing.
separate items? Because Wand of the Wormmage is an item that's already in the book,
It is, and it gives you a plus.
and that mirror might be. Is that a separate item?
Right, because Wand of the War Mage is +1, +2, +3 on attack rolls with an attack spell.
In
Was that a
addition,
blue reference?
the enhance ability is an addition to the Wand of the War Mage.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
so
it
the
goes
mirror
with
functions
The
as
mirror
functions
acts
as the wand.
Wand of the
Cool.
War Mage. Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
But what that
and
does?
Ilmar,
Wait, Dusty, does it say if it's a
Mhm.
+1, +2, or +3? Because Wand of the War Mage
+1.
actually.
Yep.
Okay, +1.
Okay. So that's to add the Wand of the War Mage and add this other piece?
There might be an item in D&D Beyond that is tied to this adventure.
Does it have a name, Dusty?
it's Wand of the War Mage plus enhance ability.
Oh,
So,
that's
Okay,
Not
so
really.
it doesn't.
No, it's not
okay.
there.
Yeah. Because sometimes, yeah, that's right. Like when
Okay.
when the module's there, sometimes you can just drag the
What was the extra thing that it did?
It gave you enhanced ability, which is a great spell, by the way. And I think she said it was once per day.
Oh, so just add, enhance ability.
that's correct.
Okay, cool.
As a
And then
as a,
Ilmar offers you
never mind. was going to do an RP thing.
Dusk/Ilmar. He offers you 3 diamonds, 50 gold pieces each. And he stands in front of you and says, as he holds a holy symbol of Alestre, the god of beauty, dance, and the hunt, and says, if you should ever wish to join the Harpers, you have now 2 friends who would speak well of you, both your mother and I.
Maybe we should consider it, guys.
To go back a little bit, a Google search tells me that wand from this adventure is called Radiance. So if you look for an item called Radiance, it'll give you both.
Oh,
It'll
that's
give
nice.
you one item that does both.
It does not indicate that in the book. That's nice.
So it looks like that should be on D&D Beyond.
And then you could just pull it onto your character sheet, Sean, and it'll all be in one
that's what I'm
place.
trying to do right now.
Yeah, okay.
Ilmar also offers
Radiance.
you a spell scroll of greater restoration, and Cyrena encourages you to take flasks full of her water.
So we each get a flask of greater restoration?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's huge. Greater restoration's no joke. Yeah.
As you go hunting around, I mean, you have to be here for a few days.
Yeah.
But you'll also, in the process, find a potion of giant strength that Azursa had been using as the reward for folks who had completed her athletics checks in the CrossFit arena.
What giant do we know?
Potion of giant strength.
There are 5 different giants that it could be.
Hill.
Okay. Who would that most benefit?
Well, you or me probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would be you or me. Aren't you already?
My attacks are all dex based.
I was gonna say, aren't you already pretty high?
No, my strength is only 14.
My strength is 18, so.
So what is it? What does Hill Giant do? Is that 19?
It just puts us at a 19 or a 20. It's not gonna jump me.
Let's keep it in the pool and
keep it in the pool.
I can carry it because most likely if somebody's making a strength check, it's you or me.
Yeah, that's fine.
But if somebody else needs it, I'll have it.
See, I'm up 15.
Yeah, you're stronger than I am.
Yeah, but most of your attacks, Scott, are dex based. Like you're gonna.
Yeah.
And same with Sean. Most of you guys are dex or your arcane ability.
Yeah, all of mine are. Everything I do is monk weapon, so it's all.
Mine are almost all strength based, but that's
only. It doesn't actually benefit you.
It only benefits me +1. So.
Well, not even +1 modifier because it takes you to a 19, right?
Oh, it's only a 19.
So functionally, it makes no difference.
Yeah, it doesn't help me at all. So yeah, I'm still looking for potion of. I'm looking in the compendium in D&D or in Forge for potion of. Should have it.
Well, in our days here, Joey is going to talk to the shrine to Sune a bit. Mm-hmm. It's not so much prayer because I don't think Joey really knows what to do with that.
Okay.
But he really likes this whole idea of a deity of love because that's Joey's thing.
Yeah, it is.
And he'll also talk to Silvery about whether it has to be sexual love.
No, she will very much advise you that does not. No prestidigitation.
Yeah, and that's good. I was a little uncomfortable.
There is no such thing as a potion of greater restoration.
Yeah, I was just looking for a tune.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. Well, I'll just have to add it in or remember that we have it and use it. I am going to compose a song for Silvery because Steve has developed a massive crush on Silvery.
Mm-hmm.
And he will sing.
Happens quickly.
Yes. Then he will sing "She Is So High" by Tel Beckman because she's taller than him. And just I just want you to know you will forever be in my heart. Your beauty will sing in my soul forever. And I mean in Steve Warbler's soul. I'm Steve Warbler.
It's gorgeous.
And then I will walk away.
I also want to make note, you as a party have to remember, I will not as DM, that you have, when you go to Waterdeep next, 500 gold pieces worth of gems and favor with a masked Lord of Waterdeep.
That's right.
Courtesy of Glitter.
Are both big.
That's actually that favor of a masked Lord of Waterdeep is enormous. So if
that could get us a good show.
That could get us a lot of things. So we need to remember we have a favor of a masked
favor
lord.
Of the what?
One of the masked lords of Waterdeep.
In Waterdeep is governed by one open lord and several masked lords. No one knows who they are, but we are aware of one, and they can get us.
Well, we don't know who it is. We just know that we have one of them owes us a favor.
And probably our connections through that to the Harpers.
Your connection there is through Glitter, through the Waterdeep Jewelers Guild.
Jewelers Guild. Yep. Okay.
So a chaotic good male tiefling.
Can we somewhere in this place find a 100 gold piece pearl?
Well, if we go to Waterdeep, we can get one.
We can go to Waterdeep and get one immediately.
You have to go to Waterdeep. There's no pearls in the Temple of Soon.
Are we going to Waterdeep next? Because I think we could actually probably book a gig there now. And Waterdeep pays really well.
We're way up. We're way up north, so we have to go through there to get back.
Far away. Yeah.
We're way up north, so we have to go through there to get back to Candlekeep anyway.
We need to take we need to take Falthrax back to Candlekeep.
We do.
But we're gonna go through Waterdeep on the way.
Oh, it's on the way. Okay.
Totally on the way. Yeah.
I mean, the main trade road is gonna go through Waterdeep on the way.
Okay. Perfect.
But we don't have our wagon or our horses.
No. We only have the one horse. But
so, Paul.
Yeah.
Because you're the streamer.
Yeah.
If you pop into Discord in the links index, you'll see the last link option there is a link to a
into Discord.
Cheetos.
Into where?
Nope.
Into the link index.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
The second option in there is a link to the Sword Coast.
Yep.
So if you all click on that, one of the options in there, if you find the High Forest, you'll see just above the High Forest, the city of Silvery Moon. That is where you are. As you move down...
Whoa, okay.
You'll see the Cloakwood and the Wood of Sharp Teeth. Candlekeep is just below the Cloakwood. Baldur's Gate is just north of it. And I believe Waterdeep is just north of that, but I'm having a hard time finding.
Waterdeep is actually just west of the High Forest.
Okay. So you're in the High Forest. Waterdeep is to your west, and then
not
south
to our west. It is west.
And then west. Then if you go straight south, you'll end up back at Candlekeep.
Yeah.
So
like a year from now.
Not a year. So that is where you are. Your teleportation from the book took you all the way north of the High Forest into Silvery Moon.
Good
that is where you currently are. You're very far away. So-
give us a portal? Ugh.
Say that again.
Can't one of these folks make us a portal of traveling? Teleportation?
This particular crew, they cannot.
No, we're going to have to hoof it.
Can
You
they
might-
give us a wagon and a horse?
They can't. She's been trapped as a Medusa for the past 10 years. She's very grateful for your service, has granted you treasure, and also sends you off with whatever was behind the bar, which amounts to
A lot of
500
kale
gold,
juice.
500 gold pieces.
Well, I mean, we
buy
could
a
make our way
horse?
into town and find horses, maybe.
With 500 gold, we
Um,
can buy some horses in Everland or in Silvermoon. Silvermoon will be fine.
And Glitter asks if you're heading to the coast, would you mind making your way to Waterdeep on your way to Candlekeep?
I think it's on our way.
It is on our way, and we would be happy.
I think we should host a music
Oh, there it
festival
is.
like Woodstock, but
Well,
Waterstock.
As you may recall, you have a battle of the bands waiting for you at Candlekeep.
Ooh,
Yep.
Yeah,
wait,
Yeah.
how long?
And you had not yet concluded paying your way into the battle of the bands.
We paid the
When is that
deposit.
supposed to be?
You have time. You've only been away for 3 days.
Okay. And how long do we have? 2 weeks or?
You have give me a moment. I'm waiting for my notes to load.
All right, I finally gotten the stream to show the map here. So
Nice.
we are
Anyone who's still here on the stream?
nobody's still on the stream. Nobody was
the
ever.
bots are fine.
Nobody's
The
ever
bots
here.
are fine.
We are up here in Silvermoon, and we need to get to Waterdeep first. Which, if I'm reading this, like if I remember from times I have played other games in Sword Coast, that's like about a 2-week travel to Waterdeep from Silver.
But you're going to Waterdeep first.
Right, to
And you
Water.
have-
No, 2 weeks from Silvery Moon to Waterdeep, and then.
But you are from Silvery Moon to Waterdeep?
Yep. Because the scale of this is like it's 30 miles from
Pretty
Silver.
massive.
Yeah, from Silver Moon to Everland is about 2-day travel.
Yeah, I think it'd probably give you a week to Waterdeep, just based on the way that my brain is working through it. Based
Okay.
on the timeline you have for your Battle of the Bands.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta get to Waterdeep.
Yeah, and then maybe
And where do we say Candlekeep is?
and maybe catch a boat from Waterdeep.
We probably don't have time to play a show in Waterdeep this time.
No, we're just gonna have to catch a boat and just sail down the coast because it'll be faster to catch a ship than to travel on the trade route.
And where again is Candlekeep?
Candlekeep
It's
is
on
Are you on the-
it's
Are you on the
on
link?
the coast,
It's-
ways south.
I'm looking. Yep, I see it. It's way down there.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
So
By
like-
the
I agree. A
Floatwood.
boat's way to go.
yeah,
Yep.
it's gonna take us about a week to get to Candlekeep, and then if we take the tradeway, it's another week and a half or more to get to Candlekeep.
Yeah.
And so I think we take
I
a
say
boat.
I say we win the Battle of the Bands, use of our money, get to Candlekeep.
I agree.
The Battle of the Bands is in Candlekeep.
Battle of the Bands is in
Oh
Candlekeep.
shit! I thought it was in Waterdeep.
No,
we have to
no.
get to Candlekeep to win
To
the
win the
Battle of the Bands.
Bands. Yep.
We get to Waterdeep and make a Battle of the Bands.
We don't have time for that, or we'll miss the
No.
one in Candlekeep that we've paid a deposit for.
Yeah.
Oh, so much wine. So much wine.
That's where we're at, folks. So
Yeah.
Do you feel like you've reached an interstitial?
that's up to you.
Well, you wanted to reach the end of the campaign
And get to an interstitial.
plus an interstitial.
Oh, right.
Have we satisfied your requirements?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
So,
One way up.
As we conclude today, you have all become level 6 adventurers. And our next session will begin in Waterdeep.
Oh, you're gonna skip us forward to Waterdeep? Cool.
Yes.
Oh, we get to travel by map?
You will.
Yeah.
Red lines for everybody. All right. Level 7 or level 6.
The restful lily
6.
has returned to the hands of Silvery.
Yay!
And she is forever grateful.
Who I will
Sune has
forever
gained a follower.
be in love with. Oh.
Oh. Who's following her?
Joey.
Oh yay, Joey! Looking to find a god.
Joey's all into that.
Silvery's gained a follower.
In the form of Steve.
Steve is forever in love with Silvery.
And Joey's gonna bring along his little vial of Cyrena's water and talk to it all the time.
Oh, she's gonna love it. It's okay. So
that's his best friend.
So canon.
Wait. Can I ask for a bit of Silvery's hair, like a lock of hair?
Listen, Samwise.
Yeah. No.
Tone it down.
Total Samwise move.
Silvery says no.
Oh.
But canon.
Something for my bass flute to put on there.
But she will give you
like a snake scale that fell off that I can use as a pick.
Oh, what will she give you? She will give you. Hold the thought. While I think of what Steve's getting.
Let's go.
Do I get something?
Small rocks.
Well, you haven't asked for anything.
I want something.
Joey, your little tiny, you have a little tiny vial of greater restoration, but then you also have a tiny little vial that Serena gave you. That's super tiny, super little. And that one acts as a tiny little, I guess, sending stone between you and Cyrena. And it's just a little vial of water. And if it ever gets dumped, it goes away. It's no longer a sending stone. But if you want to talk to Cyrena, you can do it through this little tiny vial of water she gave you that has a tiny little bit of her in it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I gave Joey some lyrics that I was working on. That's basically the lyrics to I Just Called to Say I Love You by Stevie Wonder.
Who do you give that to?
To Joey, so we can give that to have that for Serena.
Oh, nice.
I don't know, Arwen, this seems a little sexual. It's more of like a platonic thing.
Hey, you just call to say you love her, okay? She'll love that.
I mean, he wrote My Sharia more about his daughter. I mean, like.
My Sharia Ma.
I'm sorry. Is she in a coma? Is
she dead?
What were you saying, buddy?
I'll take stuff. I'll take stuff. That's all.
Joey can at level 6 punch ghosts.
All I want
Oh.
is something. It doesn't have to be magical to remember Silvery by.
To remember Silvery.
Yep. He fell in love with the Medusa who blinded herself to save us.
With science.
With science.
Nope.
Oh.
Blinded me with science.
He was blinded by science.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me hunt that down. In the meantime, tell me about your travels to Waterdeep.
Well, do we have to spend our 500? I mean, I imagine we do. Do we need to drop like another 75 on draft horse or 150 on draft horse and carriage?
Is your timeline, Dusty, including us buying a horse and wagon to get there that quickly, or was your timeline saying we could do that?
There's probably one in the stables
that they
from
gave
the other
us.
people, and And they're willing to share with you to go back that direction.
Okay.
So even if you don't make it all the way to Waterdeep, you would.
So we
make
don't
it
have to
Waterdeep.
spend the money to do that.
No, you
No,
don't.
but we're on a carriage. The entire time, I am going to be composing the following songs: Kyrie by Mr. Mister. I will be doing Red Rain by Peter Gabriel.
Peter Gabriel.
Yep. And also, because it's timely, Running Up That Hill, Deal with God, but it's going to be Deal with Soon. And those will be what Steve is working on that whole time, because that bass line, by the way, on Running Up That Hill is fire. So that's what
Of course it is.
Yeah, he'll just be like doom ba doom ba doom ba doom wow boom ba doom ba.
It sounds a lot like Barracuda.
You say it doesn't.
It does. That's what I heard.
You say it doesn't hurt me. Boom doom doom ba doom ba doom. Anyway.
All right, I need a contested D20 between the two of you, depending upon which item you get.
Contested? What two?
And who? And who?
Who and who?
Between the two people asked for something.
Buddy,
Buddy,
Buddy
and Steve.
All right.
Bam! Oh wait, what's happening?
Did you just roll a 20?
No, that was 8 minutes ago.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was 68.
All right, I got 12.
You beat me.
All right. So, in thanks for your work, Steve, you get a dagger of blind sight. This rare magic item allows you. It has a sawtoothed edge and a black pearl nested in its pommel, and it allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any attack you make with it. And again, for when you have blind sight out to a range of 30 feet.
While wielding it?
While wielding it, yeah.
I might gift that to a brother later, but I will thank.
Dagger of blind sight.
Right.
Buddy,
yep.
You get
What's up?
a staff. She gives you a stick. She hands you a stick and says, I give you the Skyblinder staff. You get a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. If a flying creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to hold the staff aloft and cause it to flare light. The attacker then will have disadvantage on their attack roll and must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the start of its next turn.
What's the name of this?
Skyblinder staff.
Wow.
Fuck, is that in there?
Yeah.
I start singing, or I start humming "Blinded by the Light."
Exactly.
Oh, he's revved up like a douche again.
I literally went into D&D Beyond and typed blind and hit search.
Yeah.
That's what you got.
I'll type blind. Search. I find literally no results when I type blind.
You type in sky and then hit search.
Would this be an equipment or
magic items?
Yeah, it's not. It's not in. It's not in Forge. Dagger of Blind Sight or Dagger.
Oh, no, I'm looking.
Do it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm looking at equipment and I'm clicking add items. And I'm looking at sky.
You should see a Skyblinder staff.
I literally see nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Hold on, let me click on it.
I'm happy to share my screen.
I see why. It's from Ravnica.
Oh, Ravnica's. Yeah, that's a deep cut.
Whale poo.
Because you still have it. I have it.
We have it too. Like we own it. So
we'll get it to you.
If you're in the campaign, you'll have it.
It should be there.
I just put them both in the chat for in Foundry.
In Foundry, okay.
Yeah.
So what do I do with this?
Although I would say that staff is a +1 monk weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of these are better like the one you gave me is
You can
better
hand them
suited.
off to
Yeah,
whomever you want.
I would
I'm
probably
just offering them as items.
get it.
As a +1 quarterstaff, that's pretty awesome for Joey.
All right, take it, Joey, because I don't even know how to add it to myself. So it'd be easier if you had it.
Yeah, and the dagger that I was given is probably better for Arwen. So
Yeah,
Arwen,
I think
take
so.
the dagger.
Arwen, on the other hand, has a ring that I believe has not been identified yet. And
I can't
if I recall
can't
correctly.
find it even in D&D Beyond because
The ring?
the dagger.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I just it came right up for me, but
and we own Ravnica, so I'm not sure what's.
No, the ring should come up without Ravnica.
I'm looking for the dagger.
Well, the ring we haven't ID'd yet, so we don't actually know what it is.
The dagger.
Oh, sorry. The dagger of it should be the dagger of blind sight.
Yep. And I've typed it in several
It's
times.
a water deep weapon.
It's a water deep from.
Yeah.
It didn't
Dungeon
come
of
up.
the Mage.
Oh, we don't own that. Ed does, so
I do. So
I should still see it.
So you have it because I'm in the campaign and we've shared sources.
Right. No, I know. I should see it.
Yeah.
I don't.
But that's why Dusty's seeing it.
Right.
That's why I'm seeing it. I was like, why do I see these? They're like obscure.
Right.
Because I have everything.
Yeah.
So,
Ed owns everything, and if Ed is hosting the campaign, then that makes it so that.
Or if you are and you've turned on content sharing, you get my stuff.
It's probably because I just hit search and put in the word blind.
No, that's not what happens. It's sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't trickle down. So like if I've only created my character in like I don't think my character's in this campaign in D&D Beyond. And that's
then you wouldn't.
Then I can't see it because I created my character, uploaded it, and it's not associated with the campaign. So we'll have to deal with it later.
Womp.
It's something to deal with later. I'm gonna end the stream, by the way.
Thank you all for watching. Hope we had a great night. We had a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed playing with everybody. And while I'm sad we weren't at the table, I'm really, really happy that we finally finished The Price of Beauty.
Yeah.
So we'll be moving on from here to a non-Candlekeep adventure, aka the Battle of the Bands. So be prepared to watch the Warbler brothers go up against folks like Fiddy Copper and Ludicrous in the Battle of the Bands at Candlekeep in the very near future.
You're new.
And
I heard it.
Exactly. Thank you. I got a bottle of wine from my husband very late in the night, and
nice.
And felt compelled to finish it.
I sure did, and it's still not empty. And
try
we'll
harder.
see you in 2 weeks plus 3 days. So see you on that Monday, and looking forward to it. Have a great night. Roll some dice, play some games, and give some of your time or treasure to impactful nonprofits in your area.
And if you're looking for ways to do that, join our Discord. We're always posting ways. Well, not always, but we're trying to do better.
Yeah.
Posting ways to do that.
And if it's not posted in the Discord, if you join the Discord, we can help direct you to causes that could benefit from you.
Yep. Thank you so much.
That too. See y'all soon.
Cheers, everybody.
Toodles.
Smash the like button.